Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Bubbles joins me last minute. Wow. I haven't procrastinated a bit, and Bubs is like, I just squeaked in. He
What do you
squeaked
mean
in.
last minute?
Don't worry about it. Look.
Feeling okay, Kyle?
I don't, wait, I'll send this to Bubbles. I was going to actually show this to basically procrastinate as much as possible, but you got here earlier than I was expecting. I was expecting
Not about Kyle. Why are you late?
Son of a bitch, you little shit. Now look at this thing, okay? Look at Salah. I like the cannon. The cannon is cute. Now bear in mind,
I don't know. Not enough rice bags.
I have yet to check if the cannon is actually canon.
Rice bags, though.
We had Salah do the first canon concept in this universe, and now I have to check to make sure that it actually makes sense with the lore. But I think it's fine.
Though.
Where it's laying on the ground and it's propped up by rice bags.
Uh-huh.
Astrian doesn't have rice. It'd have to be flour or something like that.
That's what the Japanese did. They also, in the beginning, they used those cannons that were two parts, so they just smacked them together.
Yes, I do remember that. It's like a little brick thing.
They didn't have quite the idea of putting them on essentially the carriage yet.
That's true. But I figured I would show chat this. This is the assets you guys helped pay for. Actually, more than help pay for. Actually, technically, this came out of my wallet because this is actually no, never mind. You guys didn't do shit.
Actually, chat, you don't do dick. Your donations.
That's true. These little shits.
They do nothing.
These little shits didn't support me at all. What the fuck, guy? No kidding.
Yeah.
So actually, Salah.
You go on a chat.
Salah actually was when Salah was doing this one, that's when I had my paycheck, and so that actually burned through this money. Actually, I think the cannon and the giant, I think chat paid for that, and the cannoneer, and I think the two statues. So you guys contributed a little bit. I did all the work though. No kid. Like how we exclude Salah from this, like he didn't do shit. Like I painted them. It's like not in my eyes. Look at how cool it is. I don't know. I thought the giant looked great. I love his feet. Salah called him Monkey Man. You not feeling it, bub? Not feeling Monkey Man?
No, I'm feeling Hagrid.
Oh my god, he is Hagrid. With a stick. I just really like the look of that cannon. I hope that's canon. Hope the cannon can be canon.
Oh no, can I find a screenshot?
I think Sal fixed the gun. It's supposed to be a matchlock. I mean, technically speaking, I get what, like, some people said like, it looks like a flint, but technically that could be match. Oh my god, I have that game. Hagrid from the PlayStation 1 game. He's got a really derpy face. That was special. That game was weird.
Game special, Kyle.
How does he get time to sleep, asked Mondo? Who, Salah? I don't know. We'll have to ask him.
Time.
I assume he sleeps.
Why?
I don't know. I know he busted balls on that. That project was actually quite good. Carlos is almost done with the tiles, and I'll soon be able to finally put the little presentation together. Finally! Something that isn't going to take 30 years like Canar or the fucking game. Yay! Grim Dawn time.
Dinner.
What'd you eat?
Ribs.
I had 3 hamburgers, but the pickles I had on them were weird. I don't know. They tasted funny. Like, they shouldn't taste like that.
Pickles shouldn't taste like anything, because they shouldn't be on your food to begin with.
Bubbles, I think my pickles were rotting. They had a bit of a weird taste to them.
Okay, so throw them out.
I probably will. I actually like the spicy pickles. The ones that got a little kick to them.
Pickle Seiki.
Stura says pickles are delicious. Good lad. I did not though. I didn't. I did not hate her. I did not. I did not eat the pickles. Shut up, Pass Kibs. I said shut up, Pass Kibs. Pass Kibs.
And then be quiet, Kyle. It's not that hard.
Pass Kibs was trying to say I did not, but I did.
But you did not, maybe.
Invite the
kinda.
Kibu. Oh wait, no, that's not how that works.
I'll just have to start the game then. I was like, no!
All around, Bob is familiar face.
Man with nipples. You know, I wish it was acceptable to have female nipples on all the art. Sadly, it isn't. You can join now, Cal.
What was the name of the game?
Kyle Dub or something like that.
Game legs when I type. You know, I don't see low tier waifu in the Discord. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe low tier waifu
It is for the best.
enemy of the state. He's like, what? Enemy of the state.
We might just have a different name on the Discord.
Might be hiding, you think? Lurking as big tier waifu? It's got a
It's
chunky,
possible.
chunky version of Hinata, whatever that character's name is. Like fat and bloated, inflation fetishist. No, maybe.
It is.
Black 1917, $23 say squeak. I'm late, he says, and he apologizes. He says, I
He
was
is late.
late to the stream. That's good that you apologize, Black. You should know that you're in the wrong. What? You little shit. There, I've loaded into this here, what we call a Bichima game.
Bichimadusi. Cal, we're gonna have to do.
What?
I'm gonna have to get more dynamite.
But why?
As I say so.
But why? Bebos, where we doing, Bebos?
Because I say so, Kyle.
What are we doing in this here video game? Oh, that's right, I have
Good buff.
abilities.
I'm so proud of you sometimes, Kyle.
Only sometimes. But
It's
no.
very sometimes, Kyle.
The
Now is not
boss.
one of those moments.
I've
Oh, where was the best place to get? Was it in Broken Hills?
those pickles tasted not so
Arcovian foothills.
good, Bibs. I can still taste them in my mouth.
Okay, that's nice, Cal.
Okay.
You can just TP to my P.
But why would you do this to me? I was standing right next to you, Bub, and you betrayed me.
Just TP to my P.
Where the fuck did Bub go? Oh my god, you went all the way...
Arcovian foothills.
Why you go all the way back there, little Bib?
Need dynamite, Cal.
Bit bad. You put broccoli on your burger? That's kind of weird.
Ugh, that's disgusting.
Some broccoli. Broccoli's good, but like not on a burger.
Broccoli is good on some things.
What about pizza?
No.
Bear told me broccoli was on pizza. Bear and Nancy Bear.
I've had it, what, 3 times actually? Leftover pizza. Is that or no pizza? It doesn't belong on pizza.
But yeah, I told Disco about Creeper World 3 or Creeper World 4 has multiplayer chat. We will do a thing on that.
And we'll do a series on a lot of things, Cal.
I know, but Creeper World 4's got multiplayer. Beep.
A lot of games do, Cal.
I know, but I've always wanted Creeper World to have it. Now we can fight Goo together.
That's acid damage.
You
No one here uses
together.
acid damage.
Grandpa used to put gravy on oatmeal. His reasoning that it'll mix in the stomach either way. Grandpa fucking needs to stop the fucking doing that.
Gravy on oatmeal. It'll mix in the stomach either way. Only if you have gravy and oatmeal, which I'm wondering why you would have together to begin with.
I think your grandpa was retarded. I'm sorry. He's like, my grandpa.
I think your grandfather had very different tastes than I do when it comes to food.
You don't fucking say. Now, did you inherit those tastes? Did you? Are you a gravy oatmeal boy too? He's like, yeah, boy. Look at him.
It hurts.
It does.
Why are you? Be quiet, Carl.
I'm not even kidding it. Bubbles, you need to stop complaining so much.
Dynamite. You know, a long time ago, I used to know where to get all the dynamites. But now I just don't remember. You are actually good. Back to Devil's Crossing. I have an idea. Kyle!
Chubby, chubby, bubby. He has an idea. He's like, that's me, tubby, bubby. But why?
Kyle.
You said Devil's Crossing?
Yes.
What the fuck is the Beeb?
That's where we start the game, Cal.
Oh. Beep.
Can I not make dynamite here? God damn it.
What do you cook in apple soup? What the fuck is apple soup? I make apple soup from apple juice. I'd use that. Stop this madness.
Carl, do you have one dynamite?
No, I don't. I'm more assuming I don't.
Yeah, you're assuming you don't.
What does dynamite look like?
A stick of dynamite.
I was hoping you'd say it wouldn't look like that, so then I could say yes, I have it. But I don't.
Yeah.
You need to be a better bub. A better
I
bub.
know.
Empty that inventory.
Another place to get dynamite. Could we make it in... Conflagration, immolation. Okay, we can actually make it at Homestead. And hop up to over Homestead then, Kyle. Homestead. Humanstead. Human.
Where's
You,
that
me.
beeb?
That's where we started today, Kyle.
You mean Homestead? You illiterate chimp. He's like,
Homestead. Ah, yeah, here we can make dynamite.
oh shit, this isn't where Bub teleported. Eep.
Okay, I think I have enough dynamite now, Cal. I very much think I have enough dynamite now, Cal.
Burn.
Hi, Cal. We're off. Not to be confused with on. Pew. 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 Cal, kill the baddies.
You did.
Remember to use your abilities.
I only have one.
Remember to use your ability. Hold up.
To use your
You have the fire strike thing too. That's an ability. I don't remember what it was called though.
Flame touch
or something.
But I buffed the little bub.
And then you have the cocktails. So cocktails are great.
I have the cocktails. Boopity boop, boopity boop.
Down to go, Kib.
Have any TNT in your account bank? I'm dying, babe.
You're fine. Don't worry, Kyle. I have enough dynamite for us. I made like 41 of it. That should get us through anything. I hope. God. If we needed that much, I'd be concerned.
Hopefully a wrong little bib. Needed
Kind of an
twice that
excessive
much.
amount, if anything.
They burn it. Who gets it all? More green down. That's a good little lewd cat. Good little nigga. Gosh. They're gonna bug me again.
I don't care if they're gonna fuck you, Kyle.
Eep. Bonk, bonk.
Binkity bonkity. This is where we're going, Kyle. There be people over yar.
A doobie. Doobie doobie doo. Where are you? Put the dynamite in its skin.
Boom.
Or else it gets the hose again.
Or else it gets the crystal again. Oof.
It's a boost. It's a beef.
Nah. It's not a beef. Just a hero, I think. Elite, whatever.
Why would it be a hero? It's
Hero.
a bad guy.
It's a hero for the bad guys.
I thought we was the good guys, Bob.
They think they're the good guys.
Like, we're just trying to kill all the humans. Good guy.
Isn't every villain the hero of their own story, Kyle?
Like, what are you, some kind of cringe pist or something? Like, where? My ear itches. Okay.
Have you tried scratching it, Kyle?
Oh, I stepped into the fucking green stuff. I was like, I'm a heal. Dies.
Well, here's a portal. And, the corruption isn't gonna heal you, Kyle.
Look at them tits.
Ah,
What the
titties.
fuck?
Now, pick up your XP.
Yeah.
Now, into the totally safe portal we go. Ah, titties.
All
Okay, let's see what we have here. Players have reduced defensive ability, but damage is magnified. Total damage modified by 8%. Minus 30 defensive ability, plus 100% elemental damage, plus 100% burn, frost burn, electrocute. Not too terrible. And we have reduced health. Okay, well that's helpful. So we take more damage and we have less health.
Good.
That's the dream right there.
And just don't get damaged, Bib. Duh.
Okay. I'll hide behind you. I was like, no, that's not what I mean. Ah, I'm running out of mana.
Zombies be
That's
coming
funny,
out
Carl.
of the door, boy. Woo.
Okay, so burn them. They're just mabbies. What are they gonna do to you? You're like,
They
bleh.
might. You don't know. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Have you?
Yep.
Okay. What kind of hentai have you been watching?
Zombie hentai? I'm sure it's a thing.
Okay, why?
I don't know.
You don't know why you've been watching zombie hentai.
I have yet to make up a good reason as to why I'm doing this thing.
Okay, do you regret what you said at this point, Kyle?
No. I'm committed. Zombie hentai is based in squeak pit.
At least you double down, I guess. That's something.
All zombies are queens.
We killed it, Cal. Ow, 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 ow. That actually hurt. Waddle. Waddle? Waddle. Waddle here. Raise B healing potions. They're kind of useful in this game, Cal. Karshak, I've noticed!
Be some kind
Good.
of bib.
Probably not.
You're not a bib? What did you do with the real bib? Ate him.
Killed him.
Ooh, crunchy.
It's hungry.
The fake bib is the... It's killed the real bib. Double boy.
Yeah, but I'm a good impersonator, so it's okay.
Sure. Kibs out it as a necro. Dang. Gotta do what you gotta do.
He is quite the Necron. You know, once upon a time, people lived here, Kyle.
And now they're here still. They're still here, just not living anymore.
It's like Lordaeron. Oh yeah, don't touch those. They're kind of rude.
Arthas, my son.
Why are you a bitch?
Why you fucking kill me, dude? That was wooed.
Bruh.
Fucking, they got that like singing where they're like glorious and Domino's, Domino's pizza.
You okay, Cal?
I don't know what they're actually saying. It sounds like they said
I'm
Domino's
kind of inclined
pizza.
to just let you continue with whatever you're doing.
The World of Warcraft music is really good, but I have no idea what the fuck they're saying. We should play World of Warcraft one day. Not the Blizzard one. The true WoW. Which doesn't exist anymore.
No, it doesn't. It's gone. Forever.
It's gone. Well, technically they're private servers, but that's another story. Right,
They're not the same.
They kind of aren't, though.
They factually aren't.
I've been to one, or several, or maybe 30. And
I've tried a couple.
They're fun. The ones
some
I hate...
of them try to be accurate, some of them have some weird gimmicks.
Some of them are like, every time you kill somebody, you level 10 times. It's like, what? But why am I leveling to... I don't know. Is it just so you can get the late game stuff quicker? Is that it?
Yeah.
Some of them actually like add like quests and zones and classes and stuff.
Some of them are really weird.
Yeah. I remember people always talking about like the Warhammer Reckoning thing, which isn't that good. And I'm like, they're like, that's amazing, and it's like, but WoW has like millions of those. There's like 30, maybe 40.
There are a billion WoW private servers.
All with their own gimmicks. I'm surprised Blizzard doesn't even like do anything about them.
They do.
They do?
Hmm.
They do a really good job of doing it.
They usually smack them when they get to a certain point.
Oh, when they get too big.
Uh-huh.
And then they ignore them.
It's kind of a waste of time to just go after them all the time.
Because technically they'll just open new ones.
Yep.
how remarkably easy
It's
it is.
much better to have people get attached to the private server and then just crush their hopes and dreams.
That's funnier. See, what BlizzCuck should do is, when they're done with WoW, they should sell it, and then sell the server hosting infrastructure. But they won't. All the software bits.
What Blizzard should do is
Oh.
just file for bankruptcy.
Yes, they should. The sooner they die, the better for the rest of us. Like,
The rest
literally,
of humanity as a whole, really.
anyone taking over them would be better than them being them. Like, they literally can't into games anymore. Like, they don't even know how. They're like, we don't know how to make games anymore. And it fucking shows, too. I'm not even joking. Like, that's just true. They don't know how to make video games
They
anymore.
haven't made a game in like a billion years now.
And all they've done is ruined the previous games they've made. Kibs! Kibs!
Oh my god, there's a thing there.
Hurry, Beeb, I'm dying!
Ah, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, call you Muppet.
I'm scared!
Ah.
They're coming, Beeb! They're coming! No! I just keep dragging more of them!
Yes, you do. Fucking Muppet.
I'm dead.
Okay, portal's down. Ow, 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 ow. It hurt. Pain, pain, pain.
Portal time.
Hi, Cal.
I don't know where my dead body is, but it's somewhere.
Ow. God, it hurts so much.
Oh my god, what are they doing? Stop. Stop it. Fucking stop it, mate. Been hit with the copyright claim, boo! Worth it. I mean, we already got a
Always
$3
worth.
donation. It's already worth it.
Yeah. I really need that ad revenue. It was half a cent.
Like, here's 50 cents. We get a $1 donation. It's like, nice. More profitable than the stream would have been with ads. That's why I just tell people just use ad block. Like, don't even fucking bother. It's not like it actually helps, really. If you want to support, just give us $1. You do. That's more. That's honestly more than the stream's worth. On Twitch, you can give us literal pennies. That's still more than what your view is actually worth on YouTube.
Our CPM is what? 8 at this point?
Is that good or bad or horrible?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I think it's alright as far as CPM on YouTube goes.
Like, we're just streamers, but we're on YouTube, which is kind of an abnormality.
Ah, stay away from me. I don't like those cows.
It's a mean shirt.
Let's get it in here. Ow, ow. Well, don't let it kill me.
He's mean.
He's mead. He also hits hard. Yeah, Table, save me. It's like, I don't know how to defeat Table! Table, biggest enemy.
You're dead boy now.
Ah, we survived.
Are
So
you
what's
guys
up here?
talking about the new stalker that's in production? No. No. There's chat doing that.
Well, we certainly are, so I don't see how someone would get that idea. Also, Kyle, this is good for you.
Is Microsoft bankrolling it or something? Is
That'd
it
be
a
fun.
gun?
Yes? It goes pew. Like guns do.
Bravo.
What do you want, Cal?
Don't know.
Okay.
I ran up here, Bib. Gotta get to my dead booty. I think I ran up here. Let's just say.
You don't know where you went.
No, I can
Because
see.
you were just like, it's gonna run for it!
There it is. That's how
Kyle's-
far I got.
Kyle's ability to keep himself alive is not very good.
We died it.
You died.
We died it, bub. You died
You
in
died,
spirit. You died.
Can't kill us, not dead, Kyle.
YouTube randomly was like, "You want to listen to World of Warcraft music?" And I'm like, "Sure." I'm like, "Nostalgia," and then it started playing music I didn't know, and I'm like, "This is probably from the bad WoWs."
Probably shouldn't stand there. Doesn't want to stand there either. I hope I'm shooting the thing. Ow. Should have been more careful with that. I go around and down here. I'll have a better angle. Much better angle. Don't you agree, Carl?
Oh shit. Takara gives us 200 Sekiros. Say, Happy Midsummer, y'all. Very generous of you. Thank you for the donation. Don't forget, because I don't recognize this name when it comes to donations, that if you haven't donated and you donate for the first time, you get access to the Chamber of Secrets on the Discord server. All you gotta do is give me a receipt.
Damn Swedes and the Midsummer.
So much. Thank you for the super chat. Very generous. That's fine, Nicholas Christoph. You don't have to donate. Donating is an option. Don't feel like you have to.
Nope. Wrong, Carl.
Oh,
Has to donate.
I guess I'm wrong.
If you can't donate money, then you have to donate your soul.
Give a sperm donation to Bubs. No, no, wait. Bub don't,
prefer blood.
Bub don't want coom. But technically, you could sell it, Bub.
I'm not sure if you could sell someone else's coom. Besides, I'd have to send it in a proper storage thing as well then. Otherwise it would go bad.
Sperm would be like, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Sperm that's gone bad smells like ammonia.
Sounds awful. I wish I didn't know that.
Well,
Because I'm now
you do.
visibly frowning. It's just like, that's sneaky. That's sneaky. That's...
Nothing wrong with ammonia, Carl. It's used in a lot of cleaning products.
Well, shut the fuck up. This is it's good for your hair, Joe.
For the kitchen.
It's good for the kitchen. As Bub comes all his girlfriend's like, look, if it goes bad, it's good for the kitchen. But why would they send meansters after us? I don't understand.
Does they want us dead?
Me.
Fire damage. I mean, maybe it's for you. Not that you ever actually look at anything I drop for you, but you know, details.
I have no idea, but whenever I say stuff, people say I love that about Tex, and it's like, but I'm not. And I'm actually getting annoyed, and I'm actually getting... Don't even know.
I love that about Tex.
I met him once. Actually, no, I did meet him once, briefly. Very kind, very kind fellow. That's the impression I got. Which was kind of a bit of a relief, because most YouTubers I meet are fucking super dickish. Like, a very...
It's true.
It is.
That's why I'm not a YouTuber.
You're just a bub tuber.
Ow. Cal. Portal.
What portal?
Give me portal.
Oops, I'm about to die. Hope that portal button worked.
Oh, we'll see. Hi, Cal.
Kill him, beep, kill him, knee.
I'll just buff. I feel like I died. Bam, give me my XP back. Or some of it.
Me.
Ah, stay away!
Me.
Here, have some healing, Cal. Wow, that didn't last long.
Happens.
You know what the best part is, Cal?
What?
We're in a quote-unquote dungeon.
It's a dungeon?
It's a dungeon style thing.
I don't know. Feels like
Just
the
not
rest
much
of the game.
about dungeon. It does!
I was like, it just feels like we're doing more or less the same thing we've been doing.
Oh, it's an ARPG. Of course it's going to feel like that. But this one has more mechanics. Because it has those really annoying things that fly around and then you see them and they're headed straight forward. They're so rare that they get you because you're not expecting them.
This is actually one of the few good ARPGs, though, on the market.
It is.
Because most ARPGs
Pistol
right now
vomit.
suck ass. Like the Warhammer Fantasy one, bad. Warhammer 40k one, bad. Like, and a bunch of others I tried,
Ugh.
bad.
Chaos Pain is so bland. Jesus.
Chaos Bane is basic. The Mechanicus one, or whatever, Inquisitor, Martyr, that one is just bad. Like, they tried, I'll give them that. They tried to do something kind of unique, but they ended up failing awfully. And it's terrible.
Does that have a lot of hit scan?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not all that fun in an ARPG. Oh my god, just die already, Jesus Christ. Sit the fuck down. There we go.
Do we put Grim Dawn on our recommended list on the Big Green Bunch thing? I think I did.
I would.
You did?
Said I would.
Okay. Be sure to check that if you play a new game or something, add it. Because people actually do appreciate when we actually update that with games we recommend and don't.
Their
Help
problem.
people
not
find
mine.
games.
I have come to inform you that I'm bored.
Oh, that's nice for you. Have a good
Oh.
day.
Entertain me.
Creeper World 4 has multiplayer. You're welcome. Like, what the fuck is Creeper World 4?
It's a game about being a creep.
It is. I'll scream
skill
just in
points
case
to
a
use.
blondie wants to ouch.
But skill points are skill points. I'm not sure where to put them.
Put your skill points in somewhere. Oh, I have skill points too.
Put it there.
Oh,
Acid and vitality. That sounds gay.
is that the Diablo clone?
Mm-hmm. It's called Grim Dawn. It's one of the better action RPGs on the market. Like, it's actually pretty good.
I don't know about that. My question.
It's good. The class
I don't
building
know.
system's really good because you can... How does it work again, Bubbles? Oh, I
You
can't even
can
remember.
mix. Like, you get to pick two classes and you can mix them.
Yeah, you can make hybrids. It's kind of cool.
Sounds commonplace.
Commonplace. Diablo doesn't even let you do that. Not even the new ones.
Not super uncommon, but it's
It is.
not all that common.
Path of Exile, I think you can do it in there too.
No, Path of Exile is not a you pick two classes. Path of Exile is here's the entire skill tree. Do anything you want to.
Except, look up the meta.
Yeah, sadly it's
Oh, yeah.
very
Or you'll have
meta.
to remake your character.
Because once you get
Well,
late game, you get
not quite.
fucked.
The thing is, if you want to play through the game once, you can do so with a retard build just fine.
Yes.
Second playthrough? Third? God, no.
Get the monster.
You know, you say that, Kyle, but it's me it's trying to kill.
Get the. I'm trying to kill it too. He just thinks you're a more
You're
valuable
failing.
target than me.
Fine, then you play with it.
No. Have a Molotov. The pyro build is actually ridiculous, though.
Don't worry, Kyle, this is fine.
Uh-oh.
Don't hurt me too much, please.
Pew, pew. Yeah, Grim Dawn's the one that has the cover of the Inquisitor-looking dude. Which is kind of what you look like right now, Bubs.
Yes, it is. I'm a paladin, after all.
Yeah.
I am.
I
I
know.
get in.
Mouse over me, Kyle. It says paladin.
Bib, blib, paladin.
Faggot in.
Schmancy. Schmancy gloves. I'll take a look at them.
Vigorous plate mail girdle of frostbite.
You like the names? Like, what the fuck? Shrewd scale mail gloves of heroism. They're quite the
Shrewd.
names.
They are quite the names.
I wasn't aware that gloves could be shrewd. I'm happy I've been informed of this.
Well, now you are. Okay, gloves go there. Leggings, let's see.
My other one looked.
Ooh,
Gloves
it
goes
increased
out in your
damage to
hands
100.
bubbles.
No, they go there. Not my hands, they go there.
Paul's being retarded again.
He is.
But he's our little baby bub. Our little precious. He's like, what? Mommy.
I miss the day in RPGs when you had a right-handed glove and a left-handed glove.
Oh god.
I don't remember that even.
If I recall any game that
Are we
did
talking
that.
like DOS games? Because that feels like a very DOSy thing.
I remember
no.
a couple of games actually.
Morrowind had that.
Oh my god, Morrowind. I watched Cashew stream that while I was working and stuff. That looks special. The game is
Morrowind's
aged.
Brilliant.
I tried playing Morrowind once.
Oh
I
god.
stopped.
Why? Tell him why. That's the...
Because the obvious reason. I saw an Oregonian walk around and I was like, no, I'm done with this game. I
Well-
don't need these animations in my life.
The animation perturbed Bubbles so much that he called Alt F4. It's like, no. I've always been teasing, we should use the co-op Morrowind mod. And he's like, no. We should do the co-op Skyrim.
That's what we should do. Get all the porn mods. That'll go well.
Yes, and then let Arch get captured by the goblins.
Skyrim has no fucking personality.
Doesn't, that's why you mod it.
Even when modded, it still doesn't magically gain a personality. It's just a
Doesn't
hollow
need to have
husk.
personality.
It's not about
We
it
use
having
it
a
for its hollow
personality.
huskiness.
Thing is, if we stream it, the chat will come.
I don't agree.
It will. Won't you, chat? Lord of the Rings Online has that, I think. Oh, no. That's dead, isn't it? Or is that still going?
I tried playing Lord of the Rings Online. Kinda awful.
I think it's technically still alive.
It's like
sort of.
Star Trek Online, like it just won't go away.
I'll make it stop spawning those.
And everyone always tells me that it's like, it's actually good. And then I actually tried it. And it's actually not, though. I was lied to.
And if you're dumb enough to believe it,
It's like Star Trek Online. Like, okay, a Star Trek MMO, that could be kind of interesting. Plays
No,
it.
it couldn't.
Oh, that's definitely some special gameplay right there. And the voice
The
acting
thing
is
is-
fan-made. Oh.
It couldn't. It actually couldn't.
The space
How would a
combat's
Star
fun.
Trek? Yeah, but that's not Star Trek though. Like Star Trek is not a fucking combat-oriented setting.
No, it isn't. But,
So why would you want to fucking go into it for the combat?
because this might be a fun video game. Like, there are actually good Star Trek video games. Like, I've never tried
Like,
Bridge Crew. I heard that one's good. But,
You've never tried Bridge Crew.
have you
but
played
that's a good game.
Star Trek Away Team? Or
That sounds gay.
the first-person shooter one made in the Quake engine.
El Homosexuelo. I think I played a demo of it
Kinda
back
fun.
in the time before monitors had colors.
But it did have color, though. It's actually abandonware. Also in the Star Trek New Worlds RTS, that one's fucking weird, because, like, Star Trek has tanks. It's like, no, they don't.
Why not though?
Because they just use their ships. Use ships for almost
Sounds
everything.
like one of the reasons why it wouldn't be a fun game.
That's actually
All you
perfect.
have are people who transport in and then just use the phasers and they can't hit dick.
It's true.
Despite the phasers having a fucking aimbot built into them.
Don't worry, the TV show ignores that logic. Often. Otherwise, the characters
Very
would
often.
die. They do have aimbots built into their guns.
Not all settings will make for good video games, or if they do, it needs to be a very different kind of video game.
The,
Something like Star Trek, for example. Trying to put Star Trek in a shooter or a strategy game
Strategy game
will
works.
always either require severe forcing of it, like putting tanks in, or pretty considerable, shall we say, reinterpretations of certain elements.
Yes, and the shooter very much. But the RTS, Star Trek Armada 2 and Star Trek Armada 3 for Sins of a Solar Empire is actually really good. The Bridge Crew multiplayer game where you play as the bridge officers, that one's apparently pretty good. But I hear it's too short. Pulsar
Thing is, if
basically
you're gonna do
emulates
that,
which is good too.
It's just a skin though at that point. It's like, oh, we're gonna have a space strategy game with combats and shit.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
wars in Star Trek. There's a lot of wars in Star Trek. There's the Cardassians, there's the fucking Dominion, there's the Klingon Empire, the Romulan Star Empire, the Cold War that took place with those guys.
Sounds adorable.
Surprised you included the Star Empire part.
I know the lore. I've read up. There's the fucking Borg incursion.
What about the Breen?
No, we won't talk about the Breen.
Why not?
They're stupid ships.
Why haven't the Borg won yet, Kyle?
Because the Dominion fucked them. And also they're on the other side of the galaxy.
The Dominion
Why
didn't
does that
off
matter?
them.
But the Dominion didn't off them? Didn't the Dominion
Janeway
fuck
off
with
them.
That's stupid, though. But then again, that's also
Time travel.
amazing at the same time. Captain
Time travel,
Janeway's
though.
basically a Nietzsche. One episode, she's like,
We're all
we can't
basically
do this
Nazis."
because it would violate the Prime Directive. And the other one, she's like, genocide the whole planet for my amusement.
I need coffee.
There's coffee in that nebula.
There's coffee in that genocide.
He's a fucking druggie.
She's a fucking coffee junkie, though.
She's like, I'll kill any amount of fucking civilization to get my coffee.
The fun fact is, Kyle, coffee is a drug.
It is.
And it's one of the more addictive ones as well. Yet we keep it around because it's like, well, we kind of gotten used to it.
It's a stimulant. It helps you wake up. I mean, I've got coffee. I haven't had coffee in a while, though.
Oh no, it's so much more than a stimulant for a lot of people. Like, there are people who are genuinely, actually addicted to coffee.
Yep. Addictive personality. Personally, for me, coffee is, like, bitter and doesn't taste good. And I've tried every blend.
Coffee
people-
tastes like crap. See, this is why
why I
I'll
use
never be an
creamers.
alcoholic, because alcohol too tastes like fucking shit.
It does. Like, I only drink it on
That-
stream, and even then it's
Like,
disgusting.
if you want alcohol to taste nice, you make cocktails.
But
I don't think you're gonna
why?
find any alcohol that actually tastes nice on its own.
The thing is, why though? It's like, well, you gotta go through all of this effort to make it tasty.
'Cause
right?
people
Why
want
don't I
the
just
effect.
drink my soda pop?
I know why. They want the effect of the buzz feel, the feel of feeling silly and funny.
Some cocktails are much better than soda.
Oh, you got freeze attacks. Watch out,
It
babe.
does, because there's a boss cow.
No.
We kill the abomination first,
Oh, jeez.
before we deal with the boss.
Yeah, we're gonna want him dead.
Oh no, not the corpses. Whatever shall we do? There's walking corpses, Kyle. They're walking!
Well, it is fairly unusual for corpses to do that.
You know, I lived next to a graveyard.
You know, it really depends on which universe we're talking about. In this one, it seems to be remarkably common.
That's true. In Warhammer 2, there's a reason why they build
get
their
up.
graveyards like complex mazes. It's in case the dead decide to not be dead anymore.
That's one thing. Warhammer Fantasy, like old school stuff. That's actually, I still like that. Even though GW killed it.
Oh yes, Warhammer Fantasy had some excellent little touches. For all of the copying of other nations being like, this is Germany, except old. They went through with it. They thought to themselves like, yeah. Well, how would they build graveyards in a fucking place where the dead go like, restless now?
I want to eat the people.
Hungry. Midnight snack.
He's dancing. He did.
Not to mention the fact that once a year on Geheimnicht, everything goes to fuck, basically, as all of the evil forces of the galaxy simultaneously just go, yes, time to destroy everything. That would breed a fairly cautious and guarded populace, I imagine.
Probably, at least to some degree.
Yeah, I've got no problem with taking influences from something, because the thing is, we can only take influence from cultures that we know actually exist. Like, you can't just go like, I'm gonna make up a thing that doesn't exist. You can, but like, there's no basis for that. So you need to base it on some, like, factoid that we
It's
have. Whether it's
very
ants or something.
difficult, and it's also an extraordinarily complex thing to do because you'll have no frame of reference, and so you'll probably fuck up a lot.
You'll also come off as very pretentious too, because I've read a lot of sci-fi novellas and books where they're like, this alien race does this super arcade, but why? Like, why would they do that? Why are they retarded?
Well, you need to come up with a rationale and a reason for them being retarded.
If you want to do that, you have to start out of the point. You need to recognize that they would think that we are equally retarded. Because we do what they would consider fucking dumb shit.
But normally when the authors actually do that stuff and it's executed and they try to, like, talk about that, it's normally where it's like, that's just weird.
It's a bit the fault of... It's a bit of fault of both sides. Because the reader is obviously going to read from the reader's perspective, which means you have a you-centric point of view. So anything that differs from what you would do would be wrong. Are you ready, Cal? Ready for the real dungeon?
Thought we were in the dungeon.
Nope. We're in the baby dungeon. This is the real dungeon, Cal.
Oh boy.
If you die in here, you're dead.
Hardcore mode activate. This is
Means
where
if you
we
die
get
in here-
like 2 feet and then we die.
Okay. Monster berserking, attacking fast, but also becoming more susceptible. Not the worst thing. Monsters leech health back with every attack. Okay, so monsters have 25% reduced health, that's gonna help us, but 200% of attack damage is converted to health.
What?
Don't die, Cal. They heal for 2 times the amount they damage us for.
Bibs.
And don't die, Cal. You can't come back here if you die.
I know. That happened last time.
Yes, you died. And then I died later.
You'll die first this time.
Don't be a dumbass about it, Kyle. I know
must-
that's going to be fucking hard for you, but
He wants
Make
to
the effort.
abandon Bubbles right when he needs us most. That's how he pulled this up.
abandoning Bubbles is a sentiment that I share with you.
I do have a
You
lot
go
of
ahead
health
and
in
do that.
Kyle does, though.
That's why I should abandon you, Bubs. That way I'll get all the loot. That's how the plot works.
I don't think so. I don't think you'll make it very far without me.
Well, he needs to find out. Otherwise, he will never become a real man.
That's a good point. Kyle, I'll stay here. You go ahead.
Bubs,
He will
I'm
forever
already
remain a little
dying. No. Oh
Small Kyle.
my god, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
Kibs is
was
dead.
Uniquely awful.
Oh my fuck. That hurt like a fucking bitch. Oh god, Bub, kill him again.
God damn it, Kyle. Of course, like one crappy elite, and I'm just sitting here being like, horde of enemies. I'll just kill them.
Throw Molotov and run. That's all I do. That's my build. It's a lot of damage every time I throw it. Better when there's a bunch of them.
Pew, 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 Kyle. Gunstick, go pew.
They do go pew. Disco, you can still come in here and hang out, shit Boyd.
Nah, it's illegal.
You're welcome to pop in here, Desky. Not a desk, I'm a puss.
Why would you want a desk?
That's a good point. Hey, Disco, why would we want a desk?
Don't you already have one?
Yeah, mine's pretty big. I built mine pretty massive. Like, it takes up a good chunk of my apartment. Like, it's a massive fucking, like, sea.
A giant ocean.
And then I used another desk that I own, and I put it behind me. And so now I'm just surrounded by fucking monitors and laptops and shit.
Kyle's surrounded by radiation.
Pretty much.
That would explain many things. Besides, I think Disco was playing Steel Division with Consi, both of them being the idiots with one another.
The ladies with one another?
Idiots.
Oh, okay.
That's basically synonymous, right?
Cody Jones Chill say, leave Disco Spears alone. Leave her alone.
Oh god, the
Just-
whole little whinge fest or fucking Britney Spears. Like, God, I don't care. God, I don't care.
You're
You do.
free to ignore it.
No. She's still relevant, I think, isn't she? No, I'm kidding.
No.
Disco, is your name Britney Spears? If not, go away.
No.
If not, go away. Okay.
Her name is Disco Spears.
Why would
Disco
my
Spears.
name be Britney Spears?
Disco.
I'd be a lot
Why
richer
wouldn't it
if I
be?
was Britney Spears.
I'd be happy. Would you though? I don't think Britney Spears.
Would
is
you,
happy.
though?
Britney doesn't
You
seem
win.
very happy, no.
I don't think
She whinges a great deal, so I don't know if you would.
I'm held captive. Meh.
I'm held captive.
I'm held captive in my $1 million villa next to my clothing brand. I'm not
I
free.
understand she doesn't have control over anything. Like, apparently, her family says she's not mentally fit to have control over anything. But then
They also drug
it's
her.
perfectly fine to put her up on stage constantly,
Oh,
even though
I
she's
mean-
apparently so sick. So I don't know.
The bitch did decide to leave her house without her panties on a couple occasions, and then give herself a skin job, so, you know. She's not exactly the picture of mental health.
Then I would stop parading around.
Yeah, it might be
Personally.
bad. The family's greedy though, because they're using her.
Like, if she's that mentally ill, fine. Maybe she does need.
Put in institute.
She maybe does need looked after, but in that case, like, why would you parade her around on tour?
Because money.
So that you get something out of it too.
Yeah, exactly. You
Now,
winced too if you
ignore
slept with Kevin
Brittany.
Federline.
Brittany not that hot. Her little sister, on the other hand, yes. Embrace the future.
Little
Okay.
degenerate boy.
She's
Archer's
legal
in that
now.
mood, I see.
Archer's
She's been
thirsty.
legal for a very long time. I'm fairly
Archer
sure.
down bad today, boys.
I'm relatively certain.
I need some pussy.
I'm just like, I'm sure.
I'm
She must be
so
legal by now.
horny, says Blondie. Blondie's in heat. Blondie mating season. We got a super chat from fucking a Swede who said it's saying happy midsummer. It's midsummer heat season for
It's summer. Sankthansaften.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the donation.
No celebration
Been a big
this
fan.
year. Back in the day, the olden days, the family would pack up everything and waffle up to Vardan, and there they would sit with little buns and coffee and with little blankets and be like, it's gonna be cold soon. Yay.
Like 10 years.
Chewy. Chubby.
That's
They
the thing
don't
with
do that
Norway. It rarely gets cold.
Bups. Bups.
Yeah, Kyle?
$200. You'll do it, won't
Or?
you? Floaty boats. Come on.
I'll think about it.
You little whore. You little... See, I'm like, it's time to pay Bubbles his share of stuff, so he has some little months to do stuff with. And I'm like, $200 for floaty boats, and he's like, meh. See, he's being a little cheeky yet.
Kyle,
Oh, Disco, have you gotten started with floaty boats?
where's my share?
I
Where's my
installed
share?
it.
I do streaming for
That's
you.
basically
I
what
help
it's
Oh,
on.
you
if
for money.
anything, I haven't actually launched it yet.
You've gotten further than I have. Don't worry.
That's true. You have gotten further than Bubbles.
I would go further than last time. Last time I installed it, and then my friend was like, "Meh, "No more, no play anymore."
We should do that to Disco. We should.
You should.
She just wheezes. She's like, fine, I guess I will just download it for no reason.
In principle, I am
Sorry,
not
I'm
opposed
just
to this,
looking
but
up plane
in
ticket
reality,
to strangle Kyle. It's fine, don't mind me.
you can't fly to Minnesota.
You'll have to get in line.
Legal.
There's apparently a line of people who want to strangle me.
Like me.
Rude Bubs.
You really
Is it-
should ask yourself, Kyle, what's exactly wrong with you that has caused so many people to want to kill you?
I think it's
Because it's
the
you.
world
it's
that's
very
wrong.
much so you.
It's not me who's wrong. It's the
We
world
can
that's
start
wrong
with
with
this
me.
low IQ for one.
It's the
I think that's the root of a lot of problems here.
My IQ is above
His
your
IQ
pay
is
grade.
remarkably low.
You're all stupid. You're all
He's making squeaky noises.
stupid.
Then again, an IQ that low should really cause at least some interest as well. Like, scientists must surely be fascinated by it. Like, we
How does
can't
it
measure
speak?
it. It's incredible.
We can't figure out
Theoretically,
how
you
it
shouldn't
speaks.
be able to how to open doors.
He just leaves them open. And he
He
just
probably does.
Got a
Probably
keel.
train him to just press a button that automatically opens the door.
They tried to train monkeys to do shit like that, and the monkeys are half the time just too fucking dumb.
Well, how do you open doors?
I do whatever the door needs me to, whether it wants a push or a twist or what. You fucking
Twist
monkey.
the door.
You
Yeah,
twist the
if
door.
it's a doorknob.
That's
You
weird.
you know, you laugh, but I used to work in retail, right? And I actually had people come to the door, and they would stand there for like 10 minutes, like trying the door, and then wandering around, and then trying the door, and you'd be kind of looking at the door and being like, what the fuck are they doing? And eventually they'd come in, and they'd be like, ha ha ha, the door was pulled. It's like,
Yeah, that
the
happens.
door was pulled. And then they would be like, well, since I was kept waiting by the door, can I have a discount? And it's like, no, you don't get a discount for being an idiot.
Maybe they're trying to be funny. Because I hope they're not
Right.
serious. I hope.
You're just looking at them in horror, like, how is
Can
your
I have-
IQ this low?
No, you know what they're asking? They're asking for the retard discount. I can't have retard discount. How retarded.
Wonder if that's intentional. That you just stand there for 10 minutes.
Trying to
Like,
get sympathy
"Ah,
points.
look at me. I'm stupid. Please come, please.
You're just looking at it, like, you know, there's 2 or 3 of you in there. Like, should we go and, like, find out what they're doing? I don't want to go out there. Like, why are they just, what are they doing? And then they come and you figure out that they had not thought to pull the door, even though it said pull on it. It's like, okay, how are
Yeah,
you
but
supposed to
this
do
is
that?
England.
The bar is not high.
The bar is. It's been buried for a
They
while
were like,
now.
we was Empire and cheat. And it's like, no, he was not. Son never said us in
Rob.
cheat.
Rob says in chat, well, fuck those idiots. Be a Karen or eat glue, not both. Yeah, don't be a stupid Karen.
That's where you have glue.
No.
Carl,
Almost died.
don't die to that.
Go. Stop it.
Paul's getting mad for no reason again.
Am I?
It's just mad.
Okay, if you say so.
You are kind of mad.
You know best, of course.
Damn right I do, boy. I'm gonna call you girl. Nice.
Hello, Nagato. Why are you there?
Sometimes things hurt. Vital essence. Are you good? You're kind of decent. Love God, Cal.
Bubbles, it hurt bad.
Just one little kitty cat.
It murdered me almost.
Just one cat.
Well, we're making it farther in this dungeon than we ever have before.
And it's the first I've been here, so.
I know, but in one of these, where if we die, we can't come back in.
Pew, pew, pew. I'm not even sure where we're supposed to go. Oh, I think we found a boss cow.
Well, it glows. Why does it glow?
Does it bad?
Why is Satan always green? Like, why? What is the thing with green fire?
That's not Satan.
This isn't Satan.
It's a
Of course it is. Look at him.
Watcher.
Yeah.
Watcher
There is
or
a
does.
lot of different color effects on the screen.
There is. It's a very vibrant game. There's some blue, some red,
Half
some
the color
green.
effects are from me, basically.
So,
Of course,
Vibrant.
it's bubbles.
anything that's red is me, Bubs.
That's untrue. I shoot fireballs too, Cal.
My red's bigger than your red. He tried to hit me. He hit me. He's almost dead.
Why do you oink like a pig?
7 levels higher than me, Kyle. I don't like it.
I know. We gotta kill him.
I'm trying, but it keeps trying to kill me. Maybe you try to kill you instead.
He's doing that. He's doing that.
Oh no, it's going for me. There you go, much better.
Fuck. Oh, thank God.
See, it goes for you and suddenly he dies.
Why are you squeaking?
Well, that was bad loot. Well,
My
all the loot's at the end of the dungeon anyway. I'm not sure if I want to try to test my luck going through there for now.
Oh, shit. Oh, I actually died. Babe, you gotta be strong.
Kyle,
Hey,
why'd you do
Bob.
this to me?
Look, I lived for a long time.
Bub sigh.
Ooh, he's sad. He's a grumpy little bub.
Oh well, I leveled up at least. That's something. Hey, Carl, your XP is here.
No. I don't think I'll be able
It
to
is,
get it
though.
back.
It's still here.
I died in chat. It's all your
Well,
fault.
why don't you get your XP?
Can't.
Why not, Carl? What's wrong?
It's all your.
A rare offhand. It's not very good. See if I can find my way to the end of the dungeon quickly.
Is Kyle doing the run of shame?
Where D's go.
Shame.
I do enjoy finally having AA again.
No, you don't.
I
Yeah.
really do.
Yeah, but I do
don't.
though. Nah.
I'll enjoy it a lot less if I ever try to play carriers again, but
What you really enjoy is tier 2 where there are no carriers.
He's right. Based and sweet build. Play the Mikasa in tier 2. It's actually fun. Tier 2 fucking early pre-dreadnought battleship.
I saw a miniature model of the Mikasa on Twitter not too long ago.
It's actually fun. Like, it's also got a decent secondary build
well,
for its tier.
Decent. Tier 2.
it has a decent battle secondary build for tier 2.
It's also quite impressive because that thing will
And that's
absolutely.
it probably
yeet.
has the only secondary build for tier 2.
It's fucking amazing. Like, you can ammo because the guns are so big. Like, ammo detonations are not a problem.
Well, it's one of those kind of British-style early battleships where you just load the HE because 305mm guns firing HE is better than the AP half the time in that tier.
It'll go through any armor, anyways.
It was really fun when they first introduced British battleships because they could Citadel cruisers with HE. That was adorable.
Oh yeah, those are beautiful.
Well, so we missed when the Italian SAPs actually worked correctly. Apparently, people bitched and moaned about it. We're like, SAP rounds too good on destroyers, which is entirely the point of why they were good. And now the SAP rounds don't fucking work on things they should work on.
DDs have cried a lot and received a lot of changes. There was a day where firing AP at DDs was the best thing to do because you still got full overpen damage. Now they've reduced that too. Much sadness.
DD players are the
Over
bane.
pin damage?
Yes.
That's like fuck all though.
Oh god no. Not against the DD it isn't. Like a DD with 11k, you hit him 3 or 4 times for a K plus each. You've yeeted a third of his health with AP.
I mean,
Yeah,
you do
use
like
AP.
3 times that damage with HE still.
Not really. Like, the HE damage is usually so much lower. And the thing is, also, it's a whole fucking reload process. The primary benefit of HE is it is a bit more damage, but it's the knocking out of their compartments that's the big deal. Smashing torpedo tubes and cracking engines. Because if he's been a little bit stupid with his repair kit, well, stationary DD.
Stationary DD is a very sad DD.
That they are.
So Kyle, when is Creeper World multiplayer then?
We gotta figure that out, don't we? We just gotta try it. I told Bubbles about it.
Still haven't figured out when to do World of Warships multiplayer. Basically, you've failed in every conceivable
What are you
fashion.
talking about? I said it works on the weekends, and you're like, meh.
Is it still Baratram on Friday?
Yes.
Stinky boat.
Baratron was a good game. I'm glad I let us play that.
That. I also want to point out, chat, that this is coming from the person who says Deep Rock Galactic wasn't a good game.
We
Because
may all hate one another by the end of it.
the thing is,
Eh,
in my olden days, I recognize that I've gotten far less tolerance for things without a clear goal in mind. In Barotrauma, the goal is clear. Don't fucking die and maybe try to get some kind of progress done, which we still haven't really achieved.
No, we haven't. We just keep
Which
restarting.
part? The progress or the not dying part?
Not both. We haven't achieved neither, really.
We had a clear goal in Deep Rock Galactic.
We
Our
did.
goal was to dig.
Acquire more pointless resources.
Dig.
What do you mean pointless? We're working for a mega corporation. It's very beneficial for them. It's like, but I don't
Our goal
like being
was to
the
dig
little
things.
fucking slave man. It's like, yeah, but you are the
I thought the
little
goal was to have fun.
The goal
guess that's
was
just
to
me.
have fun. And it was fun.
For you.
Archer's sad and doesn't recognize how much fun he was actually having. Arch, you don't know what fun is. You need to be told what you're doing and when you're having fun. You can't be trusted to have fun.
I
on your
need
own.
some progression in my fucking games. Something to work towards.
Oh no.
Doesn't have to be much. I mean, I've replayed Hearts of Iron 4's Germany like 752 times.
So what Barge is saying, Bubs, is he needs progression. You know what that means, Bubs.
An
Needs to be
apple.
touched.
An incentive. A thing in front of me.
See, I don't mind games where it's just like, you can do what you want, and then I'll just find some autistic little thing to spend like 20 hours doing. Much like Bubbles.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like Creeper World. Like, you can beat the game fast, or you can beat it slow. You can do whichever approach you want, as long as you don't let the goo, kill you.
Yeah, I mean, you have to get all the goo.
You're a bit of an autist, aren't you?
It's like, there's still a bit of goo over there. I mean, I could get the final objective, but there's still some goo over there.
Disco is
Urge.
like, they must
The
get rid of
goo.
the goo. The Creeper goo. See, Creeper World 4 has multiplayer now, and it's got 4-player cooperative.
Oh.
2 to 4. And I think that sounds deliciously autistic.
Again, it doesn't have to be much. Like, I can sink a lot of hours into Kenshi, for example, where, I mean, there's no winning Kenshi. There's no point in playing Kenshi. Except, I do want to have a higher level. I do want to have more shit. I do want to grow a larger farm. Now, Kenshi multiplayer, that will be incredibly hilarious. Specifically, the part where the game is actually literally designed to fuck you over continuously.
We didn't have
We
multiplayer
are
yet.
the starving bandits. Yes, we have higher stats than you. Now what, bitch?
I like the part where I died alone on a road. People passed me by, and I was dying for fucking like 3 days. And then wolves finally started chewing on me, but they didn't even have the fucking balls to finish me. They left me. And I just died of starvation or something.
Probably tasted bad.
Like, yum, 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 full. Yum, yeah. Like, that's part of my body. Like, it's part of my body now.
I do hope Kenshi 2 allows for a little bit more in the way of natural progression towards survival. Because currently in Kenshi, the only real way to have any chance of thriving is to game the fuck out of the game. Specifically by capturing a starving bandit, keeping him in a cage for the express purpose of allowing him to hit you with a stick. I'll build my toughness now.
Sounds a lot like Dwarf Fortress and Danger Rooms.
Let's see. Where did Barge's go to games that was promised, says Tobias. Not enough Sekiros. That's why. He's like, damn.
Like I have said on multiple occasions, Kyle is an engine that converts food and air into lies and empty promises.
Don't worry, chat. It just works, Disco, doesn't it? Like, oh no.
No
He'll
one
have to
knows how the
stock
car
his
works
supply of
indeed.
Turns
Food
into Kib
first.
Howard. Like, no, keep.
Alternatively, the rest of you in chat, you could just start discussing the 2020 elections. That should get him going.
Arch, don't be naughty. That's not gonna get me going. That's gonna get Susan going.
Yes, but the result will be much the same.
Chat knows better. I know chat's better.
Do they?
They can't be fooled by the blondie. They're too clever. Chat, now's your
I don't
chance
know
to
about
prove how
that.
smart you are. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about that either.
Mithrin gives a bit to say hello to Kibs, Disco, Arch, Bubbles, chat, and everybody else. I do like how he includes the everybody else because we're giving him shit because he'd miss people occasionally. He's like, God damn, I just
He
can't
deserves
win.
it though.
Just can't win. It's like, damn right, boy.
He's gonna be rude, and he should be given shit for
Yeah,
it.
I feel like that, Mithrin. Take it. Okay. Okay. When's the RimWorld Tiberium mod gonna be done, bub?
Never.
I want to play the Tiberium mod with RimWorld co-op. That'd be great. We can
No,
harvest
that's
Tiberium.
nice, but it's actually never going to be done, Kyle.
No, Bubbles, don't tell me that. Tell me when it'll be done.
I'll
Well,
wolf you.
Accept the
You're going
truth.
to die. Just accept it.
No. No, you
Then
will
stop
die.
breathing. And put everyone out of their misery.
See, I wish we could stream movies on YouTube and Twitch. Then we could just talk about them and be like, this is commentary. This is a React channel now.
Just make a
You
React
wish
channel, Kyle.
it was the year 2000 again.
Because we'd stream TV shows and movies and be like, haha, pause. And be like, haha, he dumb. And then unpause.
Can't do that.
Found a
Now you
bolter.
use like 10 seconds and, you know, some bot will come in and be like,
10 seconds? More like 1 second.
We need to be very transformative with the work, actually. and
This
we'll get
is
away with it.
ours now.
No, what you need to do is be like, time to contest this claim.
But if they actually take you to court over it, you're going to hell and dying.
Yeah.
Because court
No.
The
isn't
thing
about
is-
justice, it's about who has the most money.
Yes, but at the same time, transformative is a thing. Like, companies do not have the right to do what they're doing, but everyone's afraid of them, and for good reason, too.
Because the fucking...
Like, the reason why Disney can just expect people to take stuff down, so long as it's mildly, possibly, maybe, kinda related, is because nobody's dumb enough to compete with Disney.
YouTube doesn't help either because
Ow.
it kind of the way it words it is like you're gonna lose your account if you're not right in saying that you can use this, and people are not sure, so they just don't. They let.
Well, the
these
thing is, you
companies
can't
bully
be
them.
sure. Modern day copyright is a completely illogical mess of random nonsense. Which is mostly decided by the whim of whichever fucking judge whose desk it lands upon.
And then you get some companies that just like completely take advantage of it, and they'll start claiming things that aren't theirs to claim.
There are literally entire companies that function 100% on claiming random shit and hoping
Yep.
nobody notices.
You know what's funny? Is those are
Um,
my competitors.
But
Oh.
Tailed and I had made a collab video at one point, and we used like 15 seconds of God Save the Queen in the video, and it got instantly claimed. God Save the Queen, it's public domain. It's like, what the hell do you think you're doing? Just, it was
It's-
like, music, mine.
It's literally companies who
It
strike
could
anything
also
and
be
everything.
that one specific performance.
It does depend. Yeah, because if it's because how it works with music and shit, I don't have many clients that actually do music, but like, it's based on the performance. So let's say somebody does like a cover, that's where it gets weird. It's like, okay, technically the song is like A Long Way to Tipperary, I'm pretty sure is like technically not copyrightable, but depending on who sang it and did the cover for it, that version of it, the artist owns that particular take on it.
Well, the thing is, now you're venturing into the realms of derivative works, and the problem there is, due to Disney having invested literal billions in changing US law, connected to derivative works. No one knows how it works anymore. Theoretically, I could make Mickey Mouse and call him Icky Ouse, and that would be my copyright. Except Disney has turned it into such a mess now that if you do that, they can actually claim Mickey Mouse not just for Mickey Mouse, but for anything even using the ears or like catchphrases, etc.
Mm-hmm. It has to do with if I remember right, when it comes to intellectual property, it's always been kind of a mess. It's the idea around like, okay, how close is it to this thing, and can it be conceived as like a separate entity or not?
And then that thing too, like, that too is a judgment that has moved a lot, and it has been moved specifically by the companies. Look at Games Workshop, for example, and their Adeptus Arbites. Straight rip-off from Judge Dredd. The helmet, the pauldrons, the boots, the weapons,
Their
the colors are the only things that's different.
Mm-hmm.
And but that is a derivative work because it's placed in a different universe and it uses different names. Now, again, if you were to do that to Games Workshop, they'd sue you.
One rule for us, one rule for them.
That's just how these corporations work. Like, they just do that. And it is just a landmine field.
The only way you can stop them from doing that is by challenging them in court using a legal system that nobody understands. Because again, it's very interpretive.
It's mostly money. So if you don't have enough money to fucking fight these companies, they'll out-siege you, so to speak.
Yes, because you gotta remember, you have, even if you're right, and even if you'll get your money back, like in the Sargon versus Aquila Hughes things, for example, you still have to put down $100, $200, $300, $400,000 in just processing fees.
And then if you lose, you're ruined after that, or you're really fucked. Because your name's destroyed and everything else. And not a lot of people want to risk that, and I don't blame them. Because,
and worse yet, the US, in which most of these companies will take you to court, is also a state in which they do not encourage reimbursement of your fees. Like, it has to be, I forget the exact language, but basically it has to be a bullshit suit, where the court is like, this is nonsense, we've warned you, you went ahead anyways, this is malicious, therefore we're going to award reimbursement.
Mm-hmm.
That too is something I deeply object to in the US legal system, because here we've got very much so the opposite, where if you win the court case, you are probably eligible for getting your money back, because you won. And I feel that is genuinely quite helpful, because it's one of those problem things though, because I get the counter argument too, you don't want to encourage false suits, and you kind of do so by saying, like, if you fail, that's it, but if you don't, you get all of the money plus the money you put in. But at the same time, it also discourages you from actually taking them to court, no matter how sure you are, because if you win, right, you're going to be several $100,000 in the hole anyways.
Yeah, I won, but deep down inside...
Not reimbursing just gives more more power to the corporations who can actually afford to hire a bunch of lawyers.
Yeah, for Disney, spending $100,000, $200,000 on maintaining fucking Mickey Mouse, it's nothing.
It's pocket change on the IP, because the IP pays itself back almost in a single fucking day.
Yes. Which is also why they managed to change the law for, because I don't remember what it was. I think it was originally, it was death of the author plus, like, 10 or 20 years, and now it's death of author plus 50, yeah.
Half a fucking century, which is retarded.
Every time a landmark comes up, it's like, oh, time change the law again.
Yes, and they're working on that again, because it's getting close, and they're trying to have it declared, I think something like a national heritage thingity-bob, and they're like, this is a national treasure, so we got to own it forever.
Oh my god.
I guess this is why we're now getting like live action remakes of all the anime classics.
Because that is a different copyright.
They need to refresh the The
Yes.
copyright.
They don't. The worst part is they don't have. They don't own the Grimm's Tales and stuff like that. But
They don't.
but based on how, remember we talked about music, they own their interpretation.
Yes. Which is, again, an example of companies using derivatives to benefit themselves, and that's one of those things, like, that should not be allowed. Like, if you are using something that is open source, free to everyone, then fuck you. Whatever you create from that, it's everybody's. Screw you.
I'd rather it become open fucking domain or public domain. Yeah, sure, that means anybody can produce anything with it, but it's better that that happens than like it just gets fucking locked away in some vault.
Yes, and nobody can touch it. Or the alternative is a company gets it and simply uses it as its personal little fuck pillow for the next 150 years.
Like, no, we've talked about EA. We've given EA some slack because EA's actually done some decent things, but they're sitting on a fucking vault of IPs.
Oh, yes.
They're sitting on a vault of just various IPs and trademarks that they never will use.
That they never had an intention
They
to
have
use.
basically just a department just for churning out that kind of stuff, just for it to go into a vault so no one else can use it. Just in case they want to do it later.
In case they change their mind, yep.
And that is destructive. It's very fucking damaging. Because there's so many people who love to make good games in these already invented, rich, and vibrant universes who can't. And the thing is, it is a fucking massive undertaking to create your own thing. It is a huge undertaking.
Yes.
Like, there's a reason why. Like, think about the
Tales is
major
like,
popular
"Oh."
franchises, right?
It
the
takes a
Star
lot of
Wars, the
money.
Warhammers, the 40Ks, the World of Warcraft.
Even smaller, like Command and Conquer, like as simplistic as that is, right? It's just like,
Yeah.
that has the GDI and Nod, which are like two simple ideas in Tiberium, but making all that stuff, making that up, and coming up with the idea for the Brotherhood of Nod, their philosophy, and based on the Bible and the Tiberium being a life form that transforms the Earth, like
It's
that
a
took
massive
time.
undertaking. And the example there is, think about all of those. Think about the huge ones, think about the smaller ones, and you realize there's probably less than a dozen of them. That's how hard it is. Despite all of humanity's telling tales for several thousand years, we don't have a lot of franchises, simply
Yes.
because of the amount of work,
It's
the time, the
expensive.
effort, the money.
Because, like, even making our own, because you're working on your own, I'm working on my own, and, like, you know that it's expensive. Like, you have to come up with the character concepts, you have to come up with the ideas, the cultural identity of, like, a faction or whatever, or how a resource works or how a magic spell works, and that takes time, that takes effort into researching how that would work.
And it takes a tremendous amount of sweat of the brow, as they say. Because you've got to think about everything. Even if you come up with a cool concept, right? Now you got to figure out how to make that cool concept practical and functional.
Yep, and whatever you're doing, be it a book, be it a comic, or be it a video game. In the case of video game, you have to figure out, okay, I want to make cannons. All right, well, how do the cannons work mechanically? What do they do?
And what are the implications? Like, okay, if you've got a brass cannon, now you've got access to brass casting, which means that you've got a fairly advanced civilization. If you've got iron cannons, you've got a way more advanced civilization again.
Mm-hmm. These things change drastically, and like a lot of work goes into doing that because it requires, in order to write that stuff, you need free time. That's one of the big consumption things, and that means investing that free time rather than, you know, dating or doing like more work or just having personal enjoyment. You're spending that time and resource, which your time is resource, on fucking researching, looking up information. Like when writing the Astrians, one thing I had to do is like, okay, crop rotation, like how big is that deal? Like water wheel, what happened? How did that come to be? And then you have to research that and stuff. In the case of artists, they had to study, you know, the human anatomy to figure out how it works. So it's all these things are an investment. And they hope that it pays off at the end.
And that's the other thing too, right? Even when you put in all of this time, all of this effort, all of this thought, might just be for nothing. Might be for absolutely nothing. Might be for less than nothing. You might come out of it just having plugged a massive hole and filled it with money.
Yep, it's a fucking actual major risk. Because you don't know if people are going to be interested in the genre of what you're doing, or the art style of what you're drawing, or the type of music you're making. You're
You might
hoping.
also just be bad at it.
You might also be bad. Yeah, there's so
That's
many
another
factors.
thing, yes.
You might
You
not
might
be
simply just not have the imagination required.
Your art sucks. Your story is not good. Your game design is bad.
Your basic theory, your idea was poor. And the problem there too is you very much so arrive at a point where you don't fucking know anymore. Like, a recent example I had was the Workers and Resources funny style review. I re-edited that like 4 times, and every time I was less sure that I was actually making something enjoyable. So I was like, is this funny? And eventually I was just like, fuck it, release it. And people seem to enjoy it. But even then, like, every time you do it, you're just, you know less and less.
Yes. It does help when once you've done it and you can kind of gauge, like, okay, response-wise. But it depends on what you're doing. So if you're doing a video, it depends how much resources that video costs. Like, how much editing went into it. Or, you know, if it's a song, how much work did you put into that song? And then you get a return on your investment, or you're like, oh, that did not work out at all. I need to readdress this now. That's why it's always good to get early testers on beforehand. Whether it's critiquing your art or your music or your game, you should, as soon as you can, try to get people testing it, or like just introduce the idea to close friends and be like, what do you think? Honestly. And then they'll tell you, and then you have to decide whether that it's merely a matter of taste, or whether maybe it's just like that's not for them. And you got to figure out, like, okay, what in that criticism was genuine, because there is such a thing as bad criticism. And bad criticism can be worse than fucking, like, not listening to helpful criticism, because it can
You're
push you
conflating
down
two things, Carl.
the wrong way. What, Bubbles? What?
There's a big difference between genuine criticism and good criticism.
That's true. Whatever, Bob.
Because someone is genuine, that doesn't mean the criticism is worth dick.
That's true. No, you're right.
Like, I can genuinely tell you that something's terrible, but that's not really worth much.
No, because it might also be subjective. You might genuinely believe
It's also just bad criticism to say something's bad.
it is. You should normally say
It's
why.
feedback, but it's not good criticism.
So, like, for instance, if, like, let's say we're talking about a drawing, and it's like the posture of this character is just very stiff. It's not very good. The pants, the clothing isn't good. You get specifics. Because you can say anything's just flat bad, but you should probably try to be specific in what it is. Was it the sculpt of the model? Was it the code of the game, or something specific? Was it the
You
way...
need to explain why it's
Yeah.
bad.
So you need constructive criticism.
Look at Bubbles. He's being part of the conversation, Beebs! Now, Bubs, did you make a portal for me?
You dead? Okay. Portal now.
You did again.
No, he
He
did.
does that.
I'm a bit squishy.
Yes, because he doesn't ever replace his gear, I think.
That's true. I kind of wait for Bubbles
I
to
am
find stuff. Right?
not surprised.
I do drop gear for Carl all the time.
I pick
He
it
never
up.
picks it up.
I do.
No, you don't.
Shut up, Bubs.
You pick it up like a third of the time.
Maybe a quarter, if you're lucky. You're being a little bit optimistic here,
I think I might be, yes.
I think.
So I dropped a lot for you, and then I just walk by it later and it's like, still there. After I'm like, Kyle, I'm gonna drop this for you.
Look, I'm
Weird.
busy entertaining chat. I died again. That was quick. No, hold on,
Oh.
super chats, because I see
You don't
questions
need
for
another
Arch and
portal,
others.
so.
So, Dubai says, so the Kibs is a Night Lord. That makes people's brains into muss by cuteness. How evil. Mithrin give a bit, say, didn't they take their best products from the other people? Also, Kimba, the wit lion, was reimagined as the Lion King, allegedly. That's
No,
one of
it
those.
wasn't.
That's one of those cases where people are like, it's this thing, but it's like, okay, just because it has the
It's
same
not.
arc.
It's not at all.
Yeah, no. I know that, Bubs.
It's lion. That makes it same.
It's like
No.
it'd be like saying that, oh, you made a universe and it's in space and it's dark. It's Warhammer 40k. It's like, no. No. That's not quite how that works. Mithrin gave another bit to say they have so many good properties like Legacy of Kain. and they don't do anything with. They teased at the hiring of LOK writers for a sequel or faithful remaster, but then what they actually did was some Guardians of the Galaxy project. Oof, that's kind of cringe. Cody Davis donates $2 say, what is Arch world building? I need more. Tell me. Arch, tell him.
Fuck you.
Okay, well, I tried.
There you go.
I tried.
I'm in a very bad mood right now because my team just fucking threw another goddamn game.
They do that. Now, more importantly, Arch.
No, more importantly, Kyle,
I
I
wanna talk
killed
about it.
4 fucking people. I'm at the top of my team by 1,000,000 miles, and you know how they threw it? They had won. All they had to do was sit in cap and wait another 5 seconds, and they decided to leave the cap with 5 seconds left to cap and win the game.
Don't worry,
They
Arch.
just left time. They started their engines, and they moved their ship out of the cap car. Do you understand? Do you fucking understand?
Blondie will talk about it, Cody, when he's ready.
He doesn't sound
So
ready.
you late getting your pastry. You seem a bit cranky.
Pastry time for bloody
I'll
Loopy.
get your XP. Now we have a cannon to acquire.
Lamau.
Here, back to Homestead.
130,000 fucking damage game wasted because of some
What tier?
person.
What rank?
5.
Oof.
Yes.
Just not
Oof.
making games sound fun.
It's not. That's why I want you to play it. So go, what?
Games aren't
Why
supposed
would
to be
you do
fucking
this
fun.
to
This
me?
Or
Just go
They
check.
really aren't.
or very autistic.
It's about as fun as War Thunder. Took me a while to remember that one. My brain's like, make it go away.
War Thunder was fun until we got to the higher ranks, and then it just stopped. Because then you're
It's
reminded
like-
by a lot of the bad stuff.
It's like listening to Arch play Doa, and he sounds
I
utterly
know.
miserable the entire time he's playing it, and then he's like, right
on,
at the end,
listen,
he's like,
listen.
well, that was fun. And it's
That's-
like, it didn't
that's-
sound fun.
That's not even Dota. That's just Arch as a whole. Like, he'll play games, and he'll be like, he gets super, like, and then all of a
I
sudden...
will try to do things well, yes.
And then he'll be like, after...
And
like,
sometimes you have to. Like when Kyle's like, I'm gonna take a try
he's trying to
hard
take
deck in
the
Steel
he's trying to
Division.
change the subject.
Then
and
I
then
have to fucking put some effort in.
He's trying to change subjects. He'll say often that he's like, I like this game, but then he'll play it and he'll be like, I'm miserable.
Yeah, like, it's not even that he's trying hard. Like, it's that he sounds miserable playing Doa. Just like it's the worst experience of his entire life. And then, you know, at the end, it's just like, well, that was good. It's like,
He's
it
like,
didn't,
I
it
remember
didn't
how
sound
much
good."
fun it was. He's just like,
That's because it is hard.
you don't like it because it's hard. You like it because it's bad.
Hard games are good because they are hard.
The game could be hard because it's poorly designed.
Yes, but
Like psyops.
Like, I
I
don't
do
like
not
the
think
challenge game.
Dota, for all of the things you can say, Dota is not a poorly designed game.
No, it's just a
Arch.
bad game.
You want a hard game? Play psyops with Kyle.
No, it's awful. No.
There you go. That's a hard game.
That was
I don't mind a challenging
Fucking
game,
smash.
but if a game is making me miserable, I don't really want to play it.
World of
Because you're
Warships
weak.
isn't too miserable because it all depends on who you play with. If you play with Blondie, of course it's going to be miserable. Look at Blondie. He's grumpy, upset.
If you see what you do is
The goddamn traitor.
you assume that you're gonna lose like 50% of the time.
That's a very safe assumption.
So you're going to assume that 50% of the time your team is going to be absolute retards. So if you win a match, then you're just going to assume that the next one, your team's going to be dog shit. If you win 2 matches in a row, well,
You
then
know
the next 2 matches are going to be dog shit.
The thing is,
You lose
you
9
can't
matches in a
think
row.
about it. You should not think about it. Because World of Warship is literally designed to force you to a 50% win rate. And you can't think about that. You have to do the best you can do in the matches. And that does mean you're gonna have to try hard, boy.
Matchmaking is made to keep you near 50%.
But to balance so that you're
Into
not
the
winning
pit
too
we go.
much. So that others don't win too much. It's communism in gameplay.
I think my solo random win rate is like... Oh, wrong place. Solo random win rate is like 59%.
I don't think so, no, because I can see your stats.
Check Bobo stats. Check them now.
Let's see. You're right, it's 61.5%.
Oh my god, Bubbles, what the fuck? Barge, what the fuck? Bubbles, you're reinstalling that game.
No.
Yes, you are.
No, it's 57.
No, you're looking at total.
I'm looking at random battles, which is the only thing that
I said
matters.
solo random.
Bubbles wins more when he's by himself.
Yes, I do, because I tend to play with people who are significantly worse than me.
Barge.
See, by
Keep him in
that
place.
statistic, my fucking win rate is 58.97.
There you go.
That makes me a fucking unicum in this game. And I am not.
Puts me at Unicum, it says win rate. Now, check your PR instead then.
What's your PR, Barge?
People keep telling me about this PR thing. That's a thing from another age.
Look at it.
I don't know where it fucking is.
And you have to go to...
Isn't the website?
Third-party
website.
websites.
Yep. And even then, it's just kind of crappy numbers. I don't
Okay.
give a flying fuck about the PR. Because ultimately what matters is the win rate. It's like,
The
I will
only-
happily sacrifice my own damage to win a match. I'd rather win a match than just pad my numbers pointlessly.
The thing is, if I were to put a stat to that, an actually important stat, it would be damage and kills per match.
Nah.
Because that is the
Pointless.
potential to remove enemy guns from the match. And that's the only real measurable thing, because, like, you can't measure caps. Unless you play nothing but a DD, for example.
The more you play, the more everything is going to go to the average because of, well, simply the average factor. Win rate would be the better measurement because you can play however you want, but if you win more matches, then statistically that's down on you because you're the only constant.
Yes. But there is also the thing that Wargaming has actually a patent for a system that attempts to force a 50% win rate. And they
Yes.
keep claiming, oh, we don't use it, but they maintain the patent every year.
Which means that the higher you go, the more you're fighting that system.
Yes.
That means you're actually.
Because
higher than
I
the-
don't focus on doing damage. I don't focus on fragging. I focus on winning the
objective.
game. If that means I have to sacrifice doing damage in order to tank damage so that other people can destroy ships, then so be it.
That's the thing. Now you're relying on your teammates, which is a cardinal sin.
Well, apparently not, because my solo win rate is higher than yours.
Actually, my solo win rate in ranked, the most competitive environment, is higher than yours.
I've played like 10 matches or so in ranked.
That should give you an advantage, since it's a greater distinctiveness rather
Look
than
at
being
these
equaled out.
fucking nerd chat. Oh my god. Now hold on. There's more important things than both of you fucking spurge about your mistakes. Dragby donates $5 to say, no, when I get art, no, I get why Arch would love hard games. There's a certain cathartic feeling when you overcome a hard challenge. It's why I love Dark Souls and Cuphead. It's why you have bad taste in games now.
The thing is, I also love Dark Souls, but
You have bad taste.
it doesn't make me miserable when I'm playing it.
Yeah, that's true. She raises a good point. See, when I'm playing a game and it's hard, and I'm like,
When
this
I
is
play
hard.
Dark Souls, I am miserable.
Yeah, me too. The game's awful.
If you're playing Dark Souls and you're not miserable, you've done something very fucking wrong.
Dark Souls.
Why do you play it then?
Yeah. Stop
Because
it.
it's not fun.
It isn't.
It's not enjoyable.
I found it fun.
Disco.
What part?
Bad.
What part did you find fun?
Yeah, what the fuck? She's lying
I
through her
just
little teeth.
found it fun. Well, I didn't play the
Okay.
first one because the first one didn't port very well, and well, I couldn't launch it on my PC. But I really enjoyed the third one.
But what did you enjoy?
Yeah. Liar, pants on
All of
fire.
it?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
actually, no, not all of it. I hated the PvP.
Oh, look at that. She didn't like part of it. How her narrative crumbles. How her
No, like
I
Dark-
can't
Dark Souls
criticize
3.
it. I can't criticize certain elements of it. Okay then, Kyle.
That's
Disco's
the one.
gonna lose. Disco.
That's one with the dancer. The thing is, Dark Souls is fun for me because of the challenge, overcoming it, and the better designed fights, like in Sekiro against the Owl Father, that is a lovely fight because it rewards precision, it rewards perseverance, and it rewards putting in the effort. Whereas certain other boss fights, less so. But that is the heart of Dark Souls. Like, it's the same for something like Dota. Dota is a game where your personal contribution, unless you're at like the top 10% of the player base, is probably about 20%, and that's being generous. And so making that 20% count can be incredibly satisfying.
Windows tickles. But I didn't sneeze.
Well,
Not
that's
yet.
nice, Kyle. Kyle, look at the light.
What light?
You have no light.
What are you talking about?
I guess Kyle has no light in his apartment.
Why the light? No, I don't, because I'd have all the lights off. The sun's out. I was like, waste
keep the lights off?
electricity. Yeah, no, I don't
Oh,
turn
let's
on
have
too
the
many
lights on.
lights.
So I can't be fucked to turn them off.
It's power. I need to save as much
Power's
money as
dirt cheap.
possible.
But
It
why
is.
not?
Power in Norway is fucking dirt cheap.
It's cheap here too, but I want to save as much money. Peekaboo. Every penny counts. It all adds up.
Why though?
It does.
I feel like I spend more money on food just using the energy to get up and turn off the light.
See, you're just a bub. You have a fast metabolism, don't you?
Yes.
Figured. So Bubbles just burns calories with it. I'm like, realistically, if you're just sitting around, like, you're not gonna get. Like,
Right, let's see here. Just for the sake of WoW stats and numbers. Here we go. Personal rating, PR, on me is 1,689. I'm presuming higher numbers are better.
Not sure which one was better. I think higher might be better.
It says next level great plus 61, so yes, I think higher is better. Win rate is 52.95%. Now that annoys me, because I want 53%, goddammit. At least.
I'll check what my PR is. But I'm kind of busy right now.
right after the boss battle.
Oh, thank you, Cal. I didn't consider that.
I'm not talking to you, Bob. I'm explaining. You little shit. He's like, oh my god, Bubs. Oh my god.
Did you kill the boss, Cal?
Let's see. Chunibu name. 1,555.
Is that damage on average or what?
No, that's the PR thing.
What PR represent?
I don't fucking know.
It's not.
There's a thing that tells you the breakdown. It's still kind of abstract and arbitrary.
Okay,
but
so it's like a
it's a measurement of like damage, win rate,
compiled
and
stat.
frags together.
Stuff and things.
I think it shows you the formula if you click on the little question mark.
Question mark?
Damage, destroyed warships, experience, kills, deaths, that kind of stuff. It says.
So it just sort of adds everything. Look at them cheeks.
Let's see.
I think I'm dying, babe. What's going on, baby?
You should probably stop it then. No, we're back to Homestead.
My best one is cruisers. It's not surprising, really, since cruisers are kind of like the middle road where you can actually do something in battle and also do some damage.
My best also cruisers, if we don't count carriers, but I wouldn't count it with a mere 30 battles.
Yes, it says carriers is your best.
Yes, which I also wouldn't count because it's exclusively low tiers. And, yeah.
Oh god, carriers suck still. I tried them again. Ugh.
See, my win rate with battleships is the lowest, yet I still prefer playing battleships. Like, I know I'm not as influential in the matches as when I'm a cruiser, but
It's
battleships
fun to have
though.
the big guns.
It's about having fun, it's not about winning all the time.
Exactly. And you know what? That's perfectly fine. You shouldn't
Yeah,
play
but
optimally, because
sometimes all you want to do is pad them
Win.
stats hard, bro.
That's when you go down to like tier 4 or so.
Yeah, and you just fucking.
Now, if I
become a
wanna-
seal clubber.
If I want to pad stats hard, I'll play something like the Neptune or the Minotaur, because that's the
Okay.
kind of ships where you can cap reliably, you can fight almost any other ship one-on-one, and you can fuck DDs. And fucking DDs is the leading cause of victories.
Now, Drake B92, let's say, first, Kibs missed my first super chat. Second, Arch gets it. Firstly, I got your second super chat. You lying weasel. And he
isn't he a
donated
cuckold?
$3 to say, can we get a series of Shadow Empire? Been loving it.
Oh, God.
It's like, oh no.
See,
Spill beans.
part of me really adores Shadow Empire for what it tries to be, but another part of me looks at the UI and just wants to break the developer's legs.
Ah, it's like Supreme Ruler 2020, where it's like, I like what the devs are doing, like making like this cool, massive geopolitical sim that's updated with current world events and stuff. That's cool. But at the same time,
Shadow Empire?
it's fucking awful UI.
Shadow Empire is so fucking autistic that it takes into consideration a planet's cunting atmosphere and gravity to determine whether or not an aircraft you've designed can take off the fucking ground or not.
Well, you might have to choose the order or something.
That's kind of stupid and funny. I have to choose what?
You might have to choose the order.
I think I've made my... Does it matter what I choose?
Not really.
Yeah, I did it.
I'm happy for you.
I'm despised by another group, though.
Yeah, that's fine. But the door's open now. That's the most important thing.
Besides, you being despised is hardly a rarity.
True.
Despicable Kib.
So are you. We're all...
That's incorrect, Kyle.
We're the bad company. We're the bad bunch. Oh, shit. Oh, God,
the
Disney
Bad
made
Batch.
it. No, cringe.
I really didn't like the Bad Batch. Like, I tried to watch it, and it's like... It's like a child trying to be edgy, is my impression. It's like... It has the elements of something vaguely interesting, but every time I'm like, okay, this is cool. It smooths out one of the edges, and I'm like, alright, kids show.
The Clone Wars TV show, the first season, not the last one. The last one's awful. The only episodes that are good are the ones with the clones.
Yes, pretty much.
Except for that one episode where the chip retcon happens. I hate that so much. It's like, no, the clones literally killed the Jedi because they had to make a choice. And most of them were like, yeah, no, the Jedi are fucking corrupt and evil. Like, they threw them away like fucking they were
It's
nothing.
also their orders.
Yeah, it's also their order. Like,
It's less of a choice and more of like, do they choose to disobey orders to
That
save
too.
these people? It's more that.
and the chip retcon takes away that choice and just makes Palpatine. It's just Palpatine's decision, which is lame.
It's one of those, like, the Jedi is... See, this is an excellent example of world building again here, where Star Wars' world building is quite vague. And it's because it was never designed to be the thing it was. Like,
It was an
their
accident.
weapons are fucking World War II weapons, goddammit. And it led to a lot of very mistakes in world building that sounded just fine when they were probably writing it, but becomes obvious when you start to analyze it. Like the midichlorians, the Force as a whole. Like the thing is, it's fine to have magic in a universe that you just go like, it's magic, fuck off. But they've continuously tried to explain it, and it's not a good thing to explain.
You remember Clone Wars
It's one of
TV
those
show?
mysteries that are left off as a mystery.
They
that you
should
just
have, but they
leave it
kept
there.
trying. Not only with the midichlorian, at least George Lucas backpedaled with that because he never mentioned it again. But
It's like, that was dumb. Let's just not.
But fucking the Clone Wars TV show fucking like does the whole like they meet the Force God dings. It's like don't do that. And
Force God things.
George Lucas in his new trilogy, or what he wanted to do with the new trilogy, was address the fates. Whether or not that would have actually worked this time, because I don't know. Because the fates sounded like he was going to go back to making it. It's a mythos. It's a religion again, which is, I think, the right direction with the Force.
Honestly, I just want Star Wars to fuck off with the Jedi shit. That's my dream. I just want them to shelve all of the high and mighty questions and just make a cool action flick. Like I've devolved to that base level now. I'm just like,
No,
give me
you
explosions
become
in
what
space.
Disney wants. No, no.
I wish that was what Disney wanted to create.
You're not gonna get that. You're not gonna
Fucking
If
give
Star
me
Wars
Band
were to
of
become
Brothers,
something,
but with Clone Wars.
Oh,
I'd want quality writing in the Old Republic setting.
hey!
Ooh, yeah, that's something I'd take. See, the Old Republic's kind of cool because like it's not so simple.
You got a bit of everything there.
You do. The Old Republic setting is actually fantastic, but I don't think they have the competency to handle that. The best
well,
part
they
about the
don't.
Old Republic is it's written by like writers, like actual writers, which is why the Old Republic is one of the more interesting settings because there they actually world build correctly. There they actually set things up properly. It's not so
That
messy.
depends.
That's true. The Starforge is a bit fucking silly.
Bit.
It's like, it can produce unlimited spaceships. It's like, damn. That's a pretty powerful super weapon, though, for taking over the galaxy. A
It
mega
is.
factory.
No. What you guys want is Star Wars: The High Republic, okay? Where one
no.
of the main characters
I do want rock.
is a rock. I see. It's not even like a golem or a rock person. It's just a stone.
It's just a rock.
Like-
Like, they're fucking with us now. Like, they're literally fucking with us.
No. What they were trying to do is the author was like, I'm gonna make like a cool and quirky race, and it'll be kind of like jokey, and people will be like, I see what you did there, sir. Instead, people were just like,
Bro,
it's a stone.
range. Range.
No, instead Disney was like, this is too interesting for us, tone it down, and then it's like, what if I make rock?
What if I make rock?
Also,
And
may
then
I
Disney's
point
like,
out,
yes, perfect.
and originally it was just lightsaber, right? It's a laser sword, right? Stupid weapon in many regards, but if you assume that the Jedi have their like superpowers and shit and can bat away fucking laser beams and avoid bullets, okay, cool enough. Then they decided, but then we dual wield them. Okay, cool. In fact, that makes more sense because wow. Then they give them a staff, and it's like, okay, we're getting a little bit stupid here, but
Hey,
I like the red dude.
Darth
so
Maul's
let's
cool.
pass.
Darth
gets a-
Maul, he's got style. We'll
Yep.
accept it. Just don't try
Now-
to push it.
Now we
God.
have fork lightsabers.
I
Oh,
know.
now we got everything.
There's fork and they have like guards, and I remember seeing Shad's video like, it makes sense that he has a guard. It's like, Shad, shut the fuck. No,
It's not about
not.
making sense.
It laser guard, like fuck the fuck off. Like they look,
It's Star Wars. It's literally not about making sense.
they can have a guard. Okay?
The laser guard. Okay, so
that's
right,
so
the laser guard.
It
I
doesn't even
agree
work.
to a certain level. Like a handguard. A handguard's a very smart thing to have. It makes sense, except for the fact that the exhaust port from which it emerges doesn't have any protection. So it's not a handguard.
It'll just get sliced right through, and there goes his hand. Like, That's
Not even that, but if your laser sword is so unstable, it requires twin fucking exhaust ports.
You know what I like?
If those are sliced, does the thing just explode?
The best part about Star Wars is they kind of address the whole fact that those lightsaber things, you lose your hand a lot, because there's actually a tally count in the movies of how many arms and hands get cut off. Like, that's the first thing to fall off,
How would
though.
you know?
It's like, my hand gone.
And that's the thing too. Like the lightsaber as a weapon is it fundamentally requires a lot of superpowers on behalf of the wielder, because it's a sword that cuts through fucking metal instantaneously. If you swing that thing and you lose concentration for a fucking second, congratulations, you've cauterized a part of your body. Now what?
Oh my god, though, I like Star Wars. Not because it's like makes sense, but because they just go by the rule of cool, and sometimes it is just cool seeing them whack each
Really?
other with shiny lights.
Battle of
What
Coruscant.
Star Wars require
Yes.
is a little bit of the arts treatment, where I can talk for 2 hours about the logistics of an operation. And that'll distract people from the dum-dum.
Watch Revenge.
never
Or
read
no,
into
wait,
Star Wars.
wait. Get the audiobook for Revenge of the Sith, because that has more information than the movie, and do a cover of Operation Downfall, the Battle of Coruscant. Try to rationalize that, because I want to see that rationalized. Like, why would
See-
you do that?
You would see, rationalization is often necessary, and in 40k in particular, in the Forge World books, I had to do a lot of rationalization because the authors have no fucking cunting clue about basic military matters. They're just like, oh yes, and then they invaded the planet with 2 regiments,
Oh,
20,000 men. Right? How
Yes.
did that work out? They won. Really?
Star Trek has that problem
Really
too
now?
of numbers. Like, we lost 100 ships, it's a big deal, but like in actuality, it's like in the actual canon, it's not even like a chunk.
I mean, 100 ships is a big deal.
It's a big deal, but it's not the end of the fucking galaxy, okay?
If you have a couple of thousands, then 100 is still a big deal.
It's a big deal, but they got more.
Problem too, just
It's
it
bedtime for
lies.
me. Good night.
Go away.
Bye. Disco's betraying us, cheat.
The problem of scale, too, is one that, like, 40k is the greatest offender when it comes to scale. Because it's, oh, the UMS for Titans can obliterate entire regiments in one shot. Like, okay, that sounds awesome. We're gonna have a planetary invasion with 100,000 men.
Say,
Okay.
okay, they're all dead now.
So, you're talking about, like, a single core in an actual military. Uh-huh.
Yeah, a lot of IPs don't actually like do the research for that. Like you
They
do-
really
the
don't.
Bajorans were genocided by the Cardassians. Meanwhile, look at the numbers, and less Bajorans died from the occupation per year, per capita, than people die in car accidents in the US. Cars are more lethal than the occupation of Bajor. Now, hop in.
Making Mushu Sensei.
All the sensu. Now come fight me, Cal.
Beebos. Beebos.
Try not to kill me getting here.
Where are you?
Check a minimap.
So many bad guys in here.
There are.
It should be mandatory to make people read military books.
But why? Oh, that's true. I do have the. I've got I've got a book on the battles of World War One, like all the strategic maps and stuff, and I got one for Civil War, and I got one for fucking World War Two. Those are pretty cool. The
Have you
whole
read them?
regimental doctrine stuff. Yeah, no, I've read through them. I haven't read every single battle, but the ones I was like interested in.
So you read bits and pieces.
Well, it's like, do I really want to hear about every single battle? No,
Yes,
not
you
all
do.
of them is that interesting.
It's important.
I like
it
the
is.
ones where things are close. not
Because
where
it all
it's like,
ties into the whole.
Kibs,
You need to understand how it all connects, Cal.
Kibs, Kibs, bad.
Why were the German army so effective, Khan?
Because there were Nazis. You're like, oh my god. No.
Well, yes, that is part of it.
There's multiple factors. And that, like, if you leave one out, that'll cause someone to somewhere on the internet. Like it's.
Yes. Yes, it will.
And that's why you should do videos. Just to bait people. Think of the engagement. All the well actuallys in the comment will drive your engagement way up.
This is true.
Oh, there's a question for the Archcast. It says, Kyle and Arch, now that more information on the Warhammer Plus is available, will you be covering it on the Archcast? Do you really want to cover... You probably want to touch up on it, but I don't think we want to dedicate coverage to that. That's like a waste of time on a dead thing that's going to be dead on arrival. Like, we'll laugh and piss on it, but, like, that's about it.
I'll make a video on the main channel about it, because that's the Warhammer channel.
True, that makes more sense.
Basically, it's a monthly fee for stuff that we used to have for free. And I mean, it's not a... I was impressed by the monthly fee. It's only $5. I'd expected 10 at least. I mean, this is the company that sells pots of paints for fucking $10 per teaspoon.
$5 is such a fucking waste, though.
It shows how much they want to sell it, but at the end of the day, the only thing they're really offering that wasn't already available for free is the book library. And that's cool, but personally, I prefer to own books. I don't like renting books for $5 a month, so if I want to reread a book, I gotta pay for it.
Fuck no. Anytime I see rent, like, people like Game Pass, like, sure, Game Pass is a good deal. EA's Pass, Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass. They're good deals for what they are for, like, kids. Like, get a $5 subscription for that for your little kid, and, like, damn, that little son of a bitch won't complain about games.
Use it for games you don't actually really want to pay properly for, and that's it.
I want to own games because I love to revisit games. Like, I want to go back to playing Republic Commando. Like, I'll probably be, like, 80, and I'll be like, I want to play Republic Commando before I keel over. You know? I want the
some
option.
brave soul will stop you from doing it.
Some brave soul. Some brave sounds cruel.
Cruelty
Yeah,
can
that's
be
right.
brave.
I forgot. I was like, Bubbles, I don't remember you owning Republic Commando. I share my Steam library with Bubs because he's my wife now. He can play video games when I'm working on my library. Bubbles has access to things that he would never have. Aren't I a kind and generous god? I was like,
Bitch.
Mesa Kib. I like the part where he called me Mesa. As it gets quiet, he's like embarrassing.
You mean you like the part where you call yourself Mesa?
No, you called me Mesa Kib. That was you saying that
When?
just now.
Nah,
I was
don't think
reading
I'd
you
quite recall that,
telepathically. You were saying it mentally, like Mesa Kib.
Cal. I never said it.
Yes,
In
you
fact, you're claiming that I thought it.
Yeah, you did. You said it so loud that I had to say it out loud. Mentally.
Arch, why is he so bad at this?
Because he was born that way.
Bubbles is
Okay,
me.
I'll accept that.
Bubbles.
That's an entirely logical explanation.
Okay, Shinkatsu donated 50 pesos. Say, all hail Kib, the ANCAP anti-vax cat trap. And then he donates 50 pesos to say, bad Kib, doesn't read super chats, beat him severely. You can't stop me. You turned her against me. See, the prequels gave us one great thing. I mean, that was fucking quotes.
A lot of them.
George Lucas, you can't really write dialogue. Stop. It's okay. Let somebody else do it. You turned her
keep
against
going.
me.
I mean, Disney is someone else did it.
That's true. They're really bad at that. Oh my god, like, episode 7 was so bad, though.
Empire
Like,
Strikes Back is good, though.
Empire Strikes
That was
Back,
basically someone else doing it.
it's good, and it had nothing, like, George Lucas had the least to do with it.
Out of the originals, yeah. Actually, probably out of any movie. Because, well, I mean, prequels.
The first one has good moments. It has the pod race scene, and it's got, like, you know, fucking Liam Neeson, who's... That's when he still can kind of act.
Pod popping.
Pod racing scene is good.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, it is. I like it. Also caused a really good video game. Was it, woman?
Oh, yes.
He's pregnant.
Oh, yes, that is most assuredly the camouflage I will be using on my Texas.
Let me guess, it's rainbow.
No, it's just a giant American flag.
Glorious. Should be the Texan flag.
Damn.
It should be, but that would be racist, so you can't do that.
I can't remember any quotes from the Rey trilogy. I just remember her fucking being like, I learned first parts.
Speaking of, John Boyega fucking dropped off the face of the universe, deleted all of his tweets and shit, and suddenly Disney stopped talking about him.
And he got
Like-
unverified on Twitter.
Yeah, somebody said something naughty to someone high up.
Well,
What'd John Boy
Funny.
do?
Nobody fucking knows. Like, he was in the middle of filming another movie, too, some slave emancipation thingy-bob, and he left that for personal reasons. And the worst part is, too, it's the politician reason. I didn't just spend some time with my family. Okay. Okay, John. What did you do? This is gonna be spicy. What did you do?
John, you don't have a family to spend time with.
Details.
What are you saying, bub?
Saying that, I don't think he has a wife and a horde of kids to take care of.
That's true.
He's
like a little
saying
kid.
that John Boyega was found inside of somebody's closet. Honey, what's that knocking sound coming from the closet? Nothing. Is that a black person? No. Sure.
Oh, you think John Boyega slept with someone's wife? Damn.
I don't fucking know, but from to put it like this, he went from being their diversity hire to unverified with 360 days of tweets deleted. He must have done something, and I think it must have been pretty big.
Damn. Canceled. Canceled himself.
Now, to be fair, he might just, I don't know, had a mental breakdown or something. You know, he did a Britney Spears. He walked out of a limousine and showed his pantillas crotch and like, I don't want to be on the internet anymore. Oh, yeah, I understand. Good call.
How do you do that? Like, how do you actually do that, I wonder?
Well, it's really simple, Kyle. You just refrain from putting on your pants.
I know, but, like, I feel like you have to mentally do that.
Yeah, sure, but sometimes you just don't
Sometimes
feel like
drugs
putting
can do a
drugs on.
lot of things to your head.
Damn.
Not as well.
Aged and drug pilled.
Uh,
Can you complain about
Pill
being
pills,
removed
yes.
from the poster in China and cry on the mic at a BLM protest? Surely something to
Technically-
do with that.
He wasn't removed, he was just
just-
turned into a tiny 2-bit side character.
Scaled down, yeah.
Scaled down so that they could get more sales because Chinese people
like-
don't like black people.
Black person, be tiny. You don't belong here.
I really do enjoy that.
So,
It's
like,
like
white people fine, black people not, because like Chinese
Disney
people
Disney
don't like
really
blacks.
loves and respects me regardless of my skin color. Then in China, like, actually, we don't like the Negroes. I was like, okay.
Ah, get rid of him.
That's still kind of like, regardless of what you think of John Boyega, like that's just kind of sickening.
You know that they thought about changing his skin color in like editing as well,
They
and they just
probably did.
figured that was probably just cheaper to make him smaller on the poster.
It'd be difficult. It'd take a time. You like bleaching each and every frame. Like, bitch,
Disney's
that'd be
got the
effort.
money.
But you know they probably considered it.
They
They
probably
probably
did. It's Disney. They're like,
Just because China market, big.
they're like, we like China, and Disney's like, we are white slavers. According to George Lucas, at least.
I mean, we've already culturally appropriated like every fairy tale in the universe. We're about as big bad guys as you can get. Would bleaching
Looks like
John
to me.
Boyega
I know.
really be the worst thing we've done?
God damn it, Cal.
I went through the portal as I was stretching, like, oh no, and then I died.
Yeah, they don't be in a random location. See, I don't like John Boyega. I was amused by his spat with Disney, and I'm even more amused at whatever is going on now.
John Boyega turned out to be kind of a flaky boy. Because at first it's like, oh look, he's actually kind of reasonable, and then he started to open his mouth and we're like, oh, he's actually insane. Never mind. He's just
Then he swallowed the literal black pill.
He's literally just a Hollywood star. Because at first it's like, wait, is this guy low-key based? And then he's like, Lamau, JK, I'm just a fucking schnitzy. Okay, little Nazi boy.
Like, well, yes, I am a supremacist, but not the one you're thinking of. Oh.
Didn't even want him to be a supremacist, just wanted him to be a decent human being. That was too much to ask for.
Well, that was remarkably fucking
That is a
stupid,
lot
Kyle.
to ask.
A decent human being in Hollywood. I mean, are you listening to yourself?
I mean, Chris Pratt apparently is pretty chill lad.
That's just because you haven't seen his fucking horrible vor sex tapes yet.
Hey, Kyle,
Yet. That's true.
did Rob Schneider answer you yet?
Rob Schneider still hasn't gotten back to me.
Shame.
Is it... I should message him again. Is it good badger milk? Is it good? Rob Schneider
You
might
should.
not be based. Rob Schneider boycott Kib. Rob Schneider don't like Kib. Maybe Rob Schneider enemy of state.
Well, enemy of Kib, at least.
Enemy of Kib.
Whether or not that'll extend him to be a literal state enemy, we're gonna have to discuss
Kyle
that.
did the big brain thing of just sending Rob Schneider a message on Twitter being like, are you based?
Yeah, I did.
And then he was like, he was really emotional about it and was really upset when he didn't get an answer.
I like how you were there when I sent it, like, I should ask him if he's based, and Bo was like, do it. And I'm like, okay. So, are you based?
The worst thing that happens is you don't get an answer. Best thing is like, he answers you. Either way.
Yes,
Funny.
that would have been a win no matter what he said. I'm not a fascist. I'd be like, lol, I just asked if you were based. Like, what the hell?
And he's just answering back like, cool, I'm not either. And then
Sadly,
he'd
didn't
have to respond like, but Kyle, you are a fascist. And then you'd be like, lol.
Lamau, maybe.
Sieg schnack.
Sieg squeak.
Lol.
Sieg squeak.
That's libel.
That is libel. I can't believe you're doing this to a little dude. You with your big platform, and I could pull victim card. Oh god, that would work so good. Like, I'm being bullied. Help me.
Help, I'm being oppressed.
I'm being oppressed by big rich person. And then all the big rich people start, like, fucking splooging money all over me. Like, no.
I think that's how that works, sadly.
Like, I'll take your reparation monies. I'll take your Dude, we need reparation monies, okay? Like, reparation monies means we get the big bucks. They done goofed it, and now they have to pay war reparations to Kib. Accrue war debt.
I appreciate your optimism, Lady Hood, but no, I think we're pretty much butt-fucked here, honey.
Like, we could do this.
Mithrin says he wants an Ewok city builder.
Mithrin, please. Please. Get real. We want a Gungan city builder.
That exists.
It's called Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds.
No, there's
There's
an
also-
actual literal Gungan city builder. It exists. I've seen the fucking cover for it.
Isn't it more like
Tycoon, maybe?
was it Safari Tycoon thing almost?
No, it's
Sim
some
Safari.
too cheap-ass 2-bit fucking mass-produced thing.
Some of the Star Wars
Like, it
video
even
games are
looked
great,
cheap.
but some of them
Oh,
are
dog shit.
fucking awful. See, I appreciate Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds and RTS. You can literally play as the Gungans and the Wookiees.
Hey Carl, you died here.
You can kill both of them.
Walkies.
The Wackies. The Wacky,
Carl,
I
you
do
died
like.
here.
I do like killing the Wookiees.
Hey Carl, you died here.
I know I did. I'm
Carl,
bringing
for
it
the
up.
love of God, pick up your XP.
I know. The Wookiees. We
For
talked
love
about this.
of Jesus H. Christo.
We talked about it in fucking KOTOR. The Wookiees have only one good Wookiee, and that's Chewbacca. The rest of their entire race needs to be
No,
wiped
no,
out.
no. The one from Republic Commando.
Oh yeah, Tarful.
Mhm.
Tarful
Just watching
is,
him
Tarful
yeet
is
droids
kinda
everywhere is kind
kawaii.
of great.
Tarful is like, "Marr," as he picks up a super battle droid too, and just like snaps its spine over his leg. Tarful is best Wookiee. Chewbacca is second best. Republic Commando Tarful. He doesn't get much
Powerful is
screen time.
Wokfu.
But he is fucking best Wookiee. He's in the movie Revenge of the Sith. Though he doesn't really do much. He just sort of stands there.
A lot of characters are in the Revenge of the Sith, but don't do anything but stand there.
And then, or just die. Like, literally all the major Jedi characters die. Like, I love how quickly they're dispatched when they duel Palpatine. It's like, damn.
Oh.
Like, these are
These was
Jedi
bitches
masters.
all along.
These are Jedi masters of the Order, and they're confronting a Sith Lord.
And it's like,
And they just get
the worst
slaughtered,
part is the
except Windu.
cinematography is so bad because it just looks like an anemic old man just cutting them down while they just stand there doing nothing.
They do, like, was it the little squid man? Like, he just, like...
Kit Fisto, yeah.
When Kit Fisto dies to Palpatine, it's like, dude, did you just let him kill you? You just...
You probably
the other
did,
one, I
too.
don't remember who it was.
I don't remember the other guy. He's the guy with the horns or something.
he's
And
true.
then
That's not
Mace
true.
Windu.
No.
Windu and Dooku were the only two who trained to actually fight Sith. Would you think then, an order where it's like, our Sith are bad, we like to genocide them. Maybe they would be trained to deal with them.
There's still a fuck all Sith around.
That's true. They're all like dead. Except for two.
And training to fight the Sith is a path that can lead to the dark side of the Force.
Of fucking course it can.
I mean, that specific style does tap into your opponent, so it does tap into the dark
Yeah,
side.
it does use Dark Force. I mean, that's I think how Dooku fell, didn't he? Because didn't he confront Plagueis? Or not Plagueis, Sidious.
Everything leads to the dark side. PP hard leads to the dark side.
Anakin like, my PP hard. You turned her against me.
I was never very comfortable with that whole plot point because it's basically a
Padme's way
Child.
too old. Yeah.
like, he's a child.
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh well. It's not the
What plot
creepiest
point you on
thing
about?
George has done, I guess.
George Lucas's Padme and Anakin romance thing. That was honestly horrible. Like, that's the worst
There's
thing
only a
about the
couple of
prequels.
years between them. Like, she's what, 13 or 14 in the first one?
Oh, how old is Anakin
Yes.
in the first one?
13 and 14.
I think it's like 9 or 10.
Okay, it's not super big, but still.
The thing is, it's the appearance of the characters. Like,
The actors
Yes.
themselves was
She
actually
doesn't-
much longer.
Yes.
Look.
Padme does not look 13 or 14.
She looked like she was in her 20s, and this, like, 8-year-old kid's like...
Now, if they wanted to have this whole little romance thing, okay, have an actual young girl, right? And have it be a friendship at first. That wouldn't be creepy. It's just two kids playing. Okay, and then that may transform into romantic emotions with new actors. And it'd be fine. Like,
the
okay,
8-year-old Anakin's, like, hitting on her, going like, are you an angel? And I'm like, oh, cringe.
It's like, Anakin, go to jail. Go to fucking jail right now.
It's like, Anakin, stop.
But they had to have the scene where Natalie Portman is firing her blaster, missing in the 10 targets in the distance, being like, I'm a badass woman. Eh.
I'm Natalie.
Which also raises some moral questions. Why are the Jedi like 14-year-old girl? Go fight our wars.
Don't think about it.
Our wars? Pretty sure that's her war.
Actually, I know the Trade Federation. The Jedi were there to just negotiate, and then the Trade Federation tried to assassinate them.
Well, you say just negotiate, but they actively ally with her thereafter.
Well, yeah, because the Trade
Yeah,
Federation
after being tried to be murdered, yeah.
Because what's his name? Sidious ordered the Trade Federation new gunray guy. He's like, dispose of them, and he's like, "Are you sure, my lord?" And then he's like,
Yeah, just
"Okay."
gas them.
See, if this
could
was
never go
actually a good representation of realistic politics, the Trade Federation would just be like, "Just a gas leak," and they would just keep saying that, and nobody would be like, "But we know you're lying."
The,
Can you prove
the
it?
Trade
Yeah,
Federation
and
was
then they'd
smart.
be like, there was a gas leak, and look at these rogue Jedi now rampaging and murdering our forces.
The gas is clearly
Look at
taken.
all the
the-
damage
Gas leak,
they
and they
caused.
tried
We
to
need
get into our
reparations.
bridge and murder our crew.
Yep. See, I really do love the political subplot of the trilogy. It's just such a shame they didn't make anything out of it. Because if you really analyze Palpatine's actions, it's fucking cool and way more interesting than the
Yeah,
movie.
no, like the
Palpatine's
premise
the
is
best
really
character.
good.
Like Palpatine, if like I said, Arch, then the novellas for the movie actually add more flavor and information. The Revenge of the Sith, the book.
What are you, a fucking Mexican?
I would say the book. The book for Revenge of the Sith adds a lot more information. Like you get the backstory of the plot that Palpatine had
Sí,
with
señor,
Dooku.
novelas los mexicanos, por favor.
Por favor. Boog not here though.
The English word is novel, Kyle.
Yes. Either way. It's actually pretty good.
No, not either way. Shame on you.
Either way.
No.
Either way. The book with Palpatine and Plagueis is great. Oh yeah, that one is too. Like a lot of the Star Wars books are really worth well, no, let me phrase that. Certain books are worth reading. I just remembered.
Come here before I die.
Also, Arch, do not read the Republic Commando books. They're fucking cringe.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Found out the hard way.
The thing is, the Republic Commando books manage something that is the game managed something that's extraordinarily rare, and that is giving us a bro relationship, you know?
Also, I want to point out the
soldier's
books aren't even
relationship,
about that
camaraderie.
same, like, Delta. It's about, like, Omega or some different squad. I was misled. I was like, Delta, where are you?
Well, you do know you're better off standing in these circles, right?
The chat is correct. The Trade Federation would start a commission to investigate the insurrection at the Naboo Palace. Because the thing is, they would be able to pull it off too. Like, Naboo is in the fucking wrong here. Did they default on their debts? Yes. Did they fucking screw up the blockade with the Rogue Jedi? Apparently.
Actually, the Rogue Jedi wouldn't be Naboo's fault. That would actually be the Republic, because
They could easily try to spin it that way, though.
they could. They
Yeah,
could. They could have said that Naboo was
they just
plotting.
enter the Senate and go like, we know the reputation of the noble, honorable Jedi. They would never do something like this. Must be filthy Naboo, traitorous Juden. Oh wait, no, Naboo's. Excuse. We say use.
It's true. I mean, during that point of the Republic's already extremely corrupt, so that's not too hard to weasel lies and stuff like that. Because the Republic is falling apart.
Yes, and the Republic is. See, this is one of the reasons why, like, a galactic democracy like that just probably would not actually function. Because, fuck, we can't agree on anything when it's just a couple million of us.
I mean,
How
after
the fuck do you think
they
that's gonna
defeated
work?
the Sith Empire, it was just straight, like, slow. Even the High Republic era was just slowly them becoming more corrupt. Now that they no longer had a threat. So yeah, no, like without an external threat, the Republic on Coruscant was just a matter of time.
And there's-
do remember that sometimes there would be actual skirmishes and small wars happening between members of the
Yes.
Republic.
The Republic isn't like super, what's the word? Centralized. Like a lot of the worlds still have their own independence.
That's true, but they've got voting rights in the Parliament or whatever the fuck they call it.
Yep, on the floor, in that room.
And the thing is, I don't think that would function. I think that would just be a permanent fucking gridlock.
That's what it was. That's also why
Yes.
Palpatine was able to, convince Jar Jar and the other characters to like follow along with him with his plot. He's like, look, this is gridlock. If you just give me more power, I will return the power as soon as the crisis is over.
All I need,
By the
bro,
way,
is
there's
just
a
a
new
little
crisis.
bit of
There's a
emergency
galactic
power.
empire, bro.
I need to extend my emergency power, and the Jedi are like,
Like, well, he's been nice to us so far. And I mean, it is a gridlock.
We're in the middle of a
could
civil
possibly
war,
go
so
wrong?
maybe if we just extend his
It
emergency
is an
powers.
emergency.
He may have orchestrated the emergency, but we don't know that.
That's actually the reason why Operation Downfall. See, they don't talk about that in the movie. That's how he's able to sort of do that. And then with Operation Downfall, the Separatists strike right on Coruscant. So all the senators are fucking scared now. And then on top of that, then there's a plot by the Jedi to overthrow the Republic. And that's
Not
when
to
he's
mention
capitalizing on it.
the sheer optics of the Supreme Chancellor of the Galactic Republic being taken hostage
Being taken
by
hostage.
the filthy Yuden.
That's true. He was taken hostage by General Grievous, who is a war criminal. Then he gets...
And the Jedi just fucking stood by and let it happen.
Yeah, pretty much. And then they runs with the whole thing like, look, they attacked me. They tried to like terrorize me. Look at what they did to me. I've been permanently scarred and deformed, but I stood.
Started looking like a fucking demon. Like, ah.
He does look like a demon at that point, though.
The poor creature. It kind of looks like a demon, though.
He kind of
Okay,
looks
I'm
like
sure
a
it's
bad.
trustworthy.
Yeah, but they scarred him. Yeah, honestly, the way his character design is meant to look evil, and that does not do his character any service. I love the actor that plays Palpatine, though, and he does
it's fantastic.
fantastic. The last Star Wars movie that was released by Disney is awful, but there was one thing about it. The guy who played Palpatine, he was just like, oh, I get to play Palpatine again? He's like, I'm going to have fun with this. And his lines are pretty good. Granted, they do something with his voice that kind of ruin it.
He does have fun with the role every time you see him on screen, basically.
Like, he's just got the grin. If you see the extras, like he's like, I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy in the Star Wars movie. And I will say that did make me smile at the end, at least. I was like, okay, I can get past the cringe of Rey and be like, I got to see him act as Palpatine one last time.
And you get past the cringe array, though.
You just sort of turn it off, and then anytime Palpatine's character's on screen, I'm like, Palpatine. That's not your daughter. She's a whore.
Yeah, don't lower yourself to her fucking level, Palpatine. Jesus.
You could do better.
You can do better.
Palpatine's a really cool character, though. I really like him. He's actually one of my favorite characters in the universe.
Steve did nothing wrong.
Sheev is best guy. Best bro. Best girl.
Well, maybe this is something you need, you fucking muppet. Keep dying.
Bebos, give me things. Picks it up, eats it. Just ate the thing I gave to him. What was it called? I already got.
Ah, something. Check the stream. Probably in inventory.
Oh, what was that thing? Where'd Bib go? Beep. Oh, there he is.
This book might be good for you.
I am all... low tier wife, but don't remind me.
Too late now.
I'm all the Jedi. It's like, no, whore, you're not. I do love at the end scene, though.
Am the Jedi.
He buries Anakin's fucking lightsaber and Luke's lightsaber in the fucking sand. And I love the meme edit where Anakin's in the background as a Force Ghost going like...
Like, why? This was not what I was promised.
I hate Scene. I hate Tatooine. I was a slave here. That was kind of funny.
Like, bury me in the fucking happy little flower field where I fucked Padme.
And then Rey's like, I'm a Skywalker. It's like, no, you're not.
I'm a Skywalker now.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
It really is a villain scene, isn't it? She's taking everything from them. It's like, no, mine now.
He is.
Ah, fuck.
I do appreciate the fact that Luke is like, my nephew had a bad dream. But like, earlier it's like, my lightsaber! Oh, it was used to murder a bunch of children. That's good though.
That's good, though. I also like the fact that the whole, like, my cousin, he has a bad dream about his nephew turning evil. When his dad fucking was a war criminal and worked for the Empire, and he's like, he can be redeemed. But my nephew, who hasn't even done anything yet,
My nephew?
has to die.
Like, have you seen his fucking hairstyle? That emo little cunt can't be redeemed. Choppy, choppy!
Like, talk about a character fucking break for no reason.
And to be fair, having seen the actual character his nephew become and what a cringy little dirtbag he was,
You should have
He should've
fucking
killed
should
him.
have killed
yeah,
him.
like Luke made a serious mistake not putting him out of his fucking misery.
He did become
That is
cringy.
pure cringe.
He was like cringy edge, like straight out of 2000s. was like,
Yep.
what? It's coming back?
Daddy, I hate you. Like, son, I love you. I hate him. Son, please calm down. No.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna kill you because funny.
I'm gonna kill you. And be like,
Ah, this one was funny.
The fans totally won't expect this after Harrison Ford was like, yeah, they're gonna kill me. I am never playing this fucking character again.
he hates Star Wars so much. The best part is, he'll die, and that is his legacy.
He deserves it too for being such a shit.
He is an asshole, though, to just fans for no reason. So was Hamill, but Hamill got quote unquote better. Hamill's a bit fucking retarded, though.
Mark Hamill is a fucking doormat. Like, they murdered his character. They murdered Luke. They castrated him live on air in front of an audience of thousands. And he's like, it's just a little bit, but I'll bend over and take the Disney penis.
Look, got cameo in Mandalorian. I'm so happy now. Good for character. Character redeemed.
No, that did not. All that did is just further insult the character because of what he was gonna become.
Like, congratulations, bitch. You get to be a 3D CGI avatar now. And in a fucking show about the bounty hunter. Like, God. Oh, poor Luke.
I still prefer the old Star Wars canon more. I don't like the Yusong Bong thing because I think they're
Using one are boring as fuck.
they're not that interesting.
I like them in theory, in that the whole, like, it's supposed to be a plot twist, like the Empire wasn't actually that bad.
That's a good idea.
In theory, that's cool.
Yes, but the execution was bad. Because the Yusong Bong themselves, like, we are like anti-force, and it's like, okay. And we're also anti-technology, and it's like...
So everything we use is just living stuff.
It's like, that's weird. So you travel on living ships, and like, we're not very cool. Like, we're kind of stupid.
Like, so what you're saying is that you're even dumber than the fucking Rakata Empire. That's what you're saying.
Damn.
Yes.
The Rakata Empire
Pretty much.
is really stupid in Star Wars.
Oh yeah, whores. Oh yeah, fucking bitches. I'm gonna carry you all to victory, even if you kick and fucking scream at me. I am going to make you go over that fucking finish line, you sluts.
luck. I'm nice. I wish him good luck.
You are. I believe.
Very
in the
kind of you.
I
You're
believe
going to
in
need
the
it.
blondie that believes in the you. Bruh, you're quoting cringe me.
That is some pretty serious
Good
cringe.
level up.
I believe in the you that believes in the me.
I believe in the you that believes in the me that believes in you.
That was a dumb anime.
That is like every anime though.
It is.
That's why I actually genuinely appreciated Kill la Kill, because Kill la Kill is like, yeah, this dumb. This stupid.
It was a joke on the whole fucking thing.
I couldn't get into Kill la Kill.
You kind of have to know like what it's making
And I
fun
do.
of.
I still couldn't get into it.
To be fair, I didn't even finish Kill la Kill. Because after a while, I thought the joke got old before it ended.
Oh yes, the joke does get quite.
Like it only a couple episodes is like it's funny, and then like after a few more, it's like okay, now you're becoming the thing you're supposed to be making fun of.
Yes.
They do that all the time with their animes though. They make fun of something, and it's like, look, they're making fun of something that's actually bad, and then they actually unironically become the thing.
Yes.
You did it. You became the baddie.
You became the bad guy from the Star Wars movie.
Haha, we're self-aware.
You got a lot of health.
Only 450,000.
No.
You stand in that, you take less damage, Kyle, and you do more damage. Boom, boom, boom. Such an easy little boss.
He's stupid.
I do in fact think he might be dead, Kyle.
All right, time for supers because we have been
Maybe.
rambling. Hail Barge Christ, says Black 1917. Joseph Kerwin donated $5. Say send Snyder a dead woodchuck with a note that reads, "Unlike this woodchuck, my love for you will never die. That's how you turn a parasocial relationship into a romantic relationship." Okie dokie then. I can't even remember any quote from the Ray Trilogy. Read that. And then Chikatsu gave 125 pesos to say, "You guys should install the item filter add-on. You won't need to see all the trash items, Kibs. How does one sleep with Palpatine and stay how does one sleep with Palpatine and stay incognito?" What? Bubbles, explain.
Oscar, a billion prostitutes who've banged politicians?
I'm pretty sure Palpatine's just like banging all the fucking bitches on the side.
You know you would.
Remy squeaked. Cody says, at the scale, I would create independent militaries that compete as means of keeping each other's power limited, that no one force could usurp at all. Well, don't worry, that's what the clone army was for. Like Lamau, we have bigger army than any individual planet now. And like, oh shit. And anyone who resisted us before was crushed, and now they're beaten.
Now let's disband this army and replace it with a poorly trained militia force.
Much cheaper.
Hey, they didn't disband it instantly. After the Order 66, like, the Separatists alliance continued to fight on, but was fucking really fucking weak. And the Separatist alliance is basically just the Rebel alliance. Like, there's really no difference. It's the same fighting, except more of the Republic forces joined them. Because they're like, oh shit, we were betrayed.
We didn't sign up for an empire, guys.
Like, god damn it,
You need to have the fucking you need to have the trade federations. And they'll do it. You see the Regal. Just sat down. We told you so.
We told you so. Newt Gunray was right. Actually, Newt Gunray was part of the corrupt Separatist Council. Because the Separatist Senate was actually good. They were like, oh yeah, we want our independence because we don't want to be a part of a corrupt republic anymore. And be forced to be dragged down with it. The Separatist Council was under the thumb of Dooku.
That sounds like the South will rise again, Kyle. Careful there.
I mean, I think it was inspired by that, to be honest.
Very well might have been.
We would like to have rights. What rights would you like? We want to own black people.
Oh, shit.
That could be a problem.
We have black people. Do you want our black people? Yes? Oh, well, that's a point of contention right there.
Little black man sitting next to him on his haunches fuzzles his hair. Look, he's kawaii. Picked cotton too.
Puzzle the cotton picker. His new fucking name.
Meanwhile, the people back home in Africa is like, thank God we got rid of those.
And then the South is like, what if we start universities and then we put black people in basketball and don't pay them instead?
They're like based.
Like, good idea. It's even easier to do than cotton.
Damn, they're pretty fucking smart. They're gaming the system.
Isn't there like a pro football team or something that's literally named the Rebels?
Probs.
Might be.
Say, I think there was like Ah, yes, there is a Robert E. Lee High School mascot. So there are actual black people playing on the Robert E. Lee team. That's kind of funny.
It's also historically accurate because that did happen in that time period too. Like, fuck, Kip, what are you talking about? This is pretty based in squeak pill. Like, this is a fucking history, boys. Shit actually happened.
Apparently, Robert E. Lee's horse was racist. That's unfortunate.
How do we
I'm
know?
not surprised.
Just like,
I know, Kyle, because
did by black people.
here, I'll send you the photographic evidence. There you go.
I don't want to see porn.
Was it white?
It is white, yes.
Okay. You know, speaking of racist animals, my Portuguese ex
Animals.
had, I think it was a grandmother who had a dog that was a stray. So a grandmother took it in. But every time the dog saw a black person, it would flip its shit.
What the fuck? Why?
Well, it's very likely that some black person beat the shit out of the dog, and therefore
Oh.
the dog all black people.
Yeah, I suppose because it identifies that what they look like.
Mhm.
That's like if somebody beats, like people beat a dog too much, they'll start hating people, or certain groups of people based on like the shape of the person that did it or the race of the person that did it, because they remember that. Dogs are remarkably clever, and they will remember who abuses them and who hurts them.
Oh, their skin color at least.
At the very least.
No, that's one thing. Glowy donates $3 to say, yes, let the dark side of the force pick your cotton. No. Martin donates $1 to say, anyone who not only fights for a republic, oh god, here we go again, but then deserts it when it turns into something much less evil like an empire is pure evil. Alright, I want to remind you, Arch, that Martin is a unironic monarchist.
Martin is a full-blown retardist.
He's like, I believe in the power of the king and the king. It's like, oh no, Martin, why, Martin?
And no, low-tier waifu, I don't hate Portugal because my ex is from Portugal. I hate Portugal because I've lived in Portugal.
Yeah, no. Like, when he complains about Portugal, he doesn't actually talk about his ex. He talks about the Portuguese people as a whole.
And their culture.
And their culture.
Racismus.
Bubbles unironically hates Portugal. And I think almost any Iberian, for that matter.
I mean, they're all the same.
They're all this. Damn. Spaniards like, no.
Besides, I can see the appeal of monarchism. Right now, I'm being told that people should rule over me based upon skin color, and you know what? I prefer monarchism. I like that.
You don't. You're just saying that to validate Martin.
At least with monarchism, you can rise up against a single target. Much easier.
It's easier to overthrow a monarchy. All you have to do is get rid of the royals. Like, oh,
Plus, some kings were pretty fucking awesome, you know? Some kings were pretty awesome.
yeah, but it only takes one bad one to ruin and destroy everything a line of good kings did.
Sure, but
But let's
Why?
talk about Kaiser
it's not a
Wilhelm.
problem.
Okay?
It's not a
Look at
fucking
what he
no,
did
man.
to Germany. He's like, yes, we will side with the Austro-Hungarians in this war. Look at what the Austro-Hungarian monarchy did. They caused World War I and inadvertently caused World War II as well.
Yeah, but that's not his fault.
Monarchy is the cause of two of the world's greatest fucking conflicts.
No. See,
And the rise of
thing
the
is, Kyle,
republics.
the war was ratified by the German parliament at the time. So this is a parliamentary failure.
That's not
Yes.
quite how that works, because they were a dictatorial, authoritarian little hellhole.
Yes, maybe, but they did approve of it,
They
so
had
therefore.
a quote-unquote parliament on paper. The king, the Kaiser wants this, the bitches will give this.
Yeah, and
See-
that's the problem. See, this was a parliamentarian failure.
You know what
That's
made
that
Prussia
was.
have a chance and what made Germany have a chance? Bismarck. Bismarck wasn't a monarchist.
Bismarck was a... Oh, no, Bismarck was a fascist. Closer to, I guess.
He was, but he was better than their fucking king. Because their king basically caused them to collapse.
Bismarck was the dude who went like, I want these things.
I want
Here's the
Germany
thing,
to be
monarchy
Monarchy
Fucking
can
bad.
be so many things.
It can.
Monarchy can be whatever the hell the ruler decides it needs to be in the moment.
Well, that depends on the type of monarchy, doesn't it?
It does, but an autocratic monarchy.
Otto von Bismarck, the man who told the king what to do.
Until the Kaiser had enough of him.
I'm
Got
Wow.
jealous of
Turkey.
him.
Well,
Details, I know.
Oof, what?
That hit. That was a lot of damage.
It adores me how much more health I have than you.
Alright, Martin gives $1 say, oh god. Martin, if you could donate for anything but this. He says, no, all monarchies are absolute. I do not support them because they are a slippery slope to democracy. Oh my god.
that's true.
They're a slippery slope. I honestly don't know if Martin's just fucking with me at this point.
I mean, look at the modern day American democracy and tell me you wouldn't rather want a good, solid king.
No, I don't want a king.
I would.
Because with kings,
I live
you're
under a
stuck
king.
with
I'm
them
okay with
for
that.
a fucking lifetime.
Yeah, we have a king, Kyle. What the fuck wrong with me? Our king's awesome.
You know, I'll take our monarchy over your whatever you have.
Bubbles,
Yes.
no, come back to the light side. The little Euro sluts are like, we love to be dominated. That's why they let refugees in, because they want to be fucked by real men.
See, our nation has tradition, value, gravitas.
Doubtful.
Your
Hey,
little piddly
America has
backwater
tradition too.
republic.
Yeah.
McDonald's is a tradition.
It is a
about-
tradition for every family. Now, shut your mouth.
It's more like an institution than
Martin gave
tradition.
$1, say not all monarchies absolute. I read that. Feudal monarchy,
You
my
read that?
dude. They also, a bad king is not a valid argument because good Republicans don't exist. If they do, and have.
True.
Now,
I mean, he's got you there, Kyle. Like, you're a
doesn't.
bad king. Like, have you seen the amount of bad politicians?
Donates $2, say basketball Americans are famous for dog fights. Grim Dawn had, I read that, and then Glowy donated $2, say technically the USSR rulers are elected in pretty much every African dictator. Ethiopia is the longest running monarchy, I think. How's that working out for them?
That's true. Xi Jinping is elected too.
No, babe, where did you go?
I left.
Did you go back out the way we came?
Yeah.
Xi Jinping is the rightfully democratically elected leader of the People's Republic of China.
No, we have steered too far into Polly speaks. Joseph Kerwin
haven't.
donates $5, saying
We must go
World
deeper.
War I may have been rough, but they didn't have this SJW woke bullshit we have. So you know the pluses and the minus. Yeah, the minus being under a fucking schnitzy. Now, more importantly, Bibbs, where the fuck are we going?
More
I'm going
importantly,
back.
I don't know where back is.
in 2018, Xi Jinping abolished term limits to increase democracy in his country.
So Davis donates
I need
$2,
to
say
read
who
more
wants
about
American
China.
military unleashed by a king? That would be kind of funny. He'd be like, what? We don't want king to conquered.
You want Kong.
Little
King
tear.
Kong.
Alternatively, the king might say, no, you don't get to start another proxy war in Saudi Arabia, Stan. Stop it.
What are you talking about?
He'll
Kings
be
love
like,
war.
To be fair, it'd be resolved quicker.
I play Crusader Kings. I know better. I can't get the Habsburg inbreeding to go any worse than what it already is, boy. The blondie's ragging. Mithrin donates 1 bit to say, wasn't Rome better as a republic? I think they had like 4 to 7 good emperors out of like the billions they had. Yes, when they were in the republic stage, they were actually much better until they fell to oligarchies. Big sad. Because after they became an empire, it was just a slow downward fucking spiral. Well, the strat donates $5. I just woke up. How it goes and what did I miss? You missed quite a bit, but don't worry. I don't even remember.
nothing important.
True.
We arrived at the conclusion that monarchism is indeed the way forward.
Nope. We did not.
It's the way forward onto dawn.
It will lead us to a glorious new future. Free of the slippery slope and the perils of democracy.
The slippery slope.
I don't know,
Oh.
monarchy is a slippery slope.
It is. It leads
It's a
to
slippery slope
fascism
towards democracy.
or democracy. It can go either way, really.
No, I don't think democracy I don't think monarchism leads to fascism.
Oh,
I think that's
what about
incorrect.
Italy? What about Spain? Oh,
You mean the two nations in which a military dictatorship was formed because the king was too much of a pussyfuck to stop him?
so you mean monarchies didn't work? What? No.
No, they didn't lead to it. They were overtaken by communists. Fucking
You're
socialist
telling me
scum.
that monarchy, Soviet, oh no. Monarchies created fucking communism. I should have known.
That's not a causal effect, you
Let's
little
look at the
meat puppet.
Chinese dictatorship, monarchy. Oh no. Just like I don't know, the Kib truth is too much. The Kibs gives 125 pace codes to say, I support this woke crap because at least we have pronouns for the criminally insane. Kibs, get an item filter. Never! And you're based, Shunkatsu. Based in Squeak Build.
I don't know why I tell him to get an item filter. It's already in the game. You
Yeah,
don't
it
need
is.
a mod for it.
Brother Strato donates $5 to say
Muppet.
monarchy bad. Based. Oh, how did you get over that?
I walked.
Monarchy. Great.
How did you get over it?
I walked, Cal.
Bip, what's this little passage you found?
It's the path. Well, we haven't even beaten this chapter today.
Oh,
We
you're
haven't-
useless.
He does occasionally feel useless.
Ah, sweaty back.
Oh. Legendary.
Jimmy desires for Netherlands to return to Republic.
Nah. Netherlands has a long and special history of a weird thing between Republic and monarchy. It's kind of adorable.
It's time for them to return. Their rightful place.
Totally normal bulwark. Legendary one-handed mace. Looks like a shield. Okay. If you say so, game. I'll accept that logic.
Billy's dropping backs. Typical Scully. Billy Nice to say, technically Germany created communist revolution around world. That bit them in the ass. You mean the Deutsches Kaiserreich?
Now, Kyle.
And the fucking goddamn Russian Empire, which is also another monarchy state, that allowed it to rise.
Allowed it to rise?
They did. They were like, Lamau, please kill our noble family. And like, okie dokie, you know, if you insist. And then they put him in a basement. It did what
I'll
had
have
to
it
be
on
done.
good authority that normal citizens can't in fact take on the government. So yes, they would have to allow them.
I support anyone's right to be like Admiral Holdo. I mean, wearing a belt wig gown while acting as standing general is totally respectable and fearsome. That character was dumb. I didn't even
You're
see the
dumb.
movie, and I already know it's dumb because I've seen
That
enough.
character had hair, that's all I know.
Hair and a really stupid fucking looking face.
It's time to have things go inside of me.
Penis.
Edible.
Well, you enjoy your dildo.
He's like, he thought about retorting. He's like, The bubbles has burned the Barcho. The Barcho is dead, chat. And now you belong to me.
He did intentionally set it up, but I'm not sure if he expected anyone to actually take him up on it.
Yeah, he's like, he was not quite sure. I've returned from doing the trash as Black. Welcome back. Trash. He's like, no. Bubbles, why is this video game just... Why are we murdering these innocent creatures?
And because they did everything wrong, Cal.
Bubbles, Diablo 2 Remaster's coming out. Lamau, bub.
There's no barbarian booty, though.
There isn't. That's why we should stream classic Diablo 2.
Yeah, I'll have to go pirate it then.
Do what you must. I own the game, so I don't have to. Actually, you don't have to. It's technically free. I'm pretty sure.
No, I'll have to.
On principle,
Yes.
It's a weird principle. We'll do that when the game launches. Just because I want to ride on the Diablo 2, like, train thingy, but I don't want to give them fucking money, of course, so we'll just do classic Diablo 2 instead. Also, the remaster doesn't look that good. Anyways, and I don't really want to give BlizzCon fucking months. I mean, sorry, Activision.
Activision Blizzard.
Loot art, someone clip that. This is Glow in the Dark for $2 dues. You have the power. I read that. Brother Shroud donates $5. All the characters in the Star Wars sequels are bad. Yeah, literally all of them. There isn't a single one of them that's worthwhile. Actually, no, wait. No, never mind. Like, character-wise, Palpatine's character got assassinated. But, like, the actor... I did
It's
appreciate...
funny how John Boyega's character, what was his name, Finn,
Yeah?
was just discount Kyle Katarn.
Yeah, literally it's Kyle Katarn. But shitty.
But really discount.
Like, we already have Kyle Katarn in lore.
Fucking go make a Kyle Katarn movie.
Yeah, dude, Kyle Katarn would be sick. Because I
I want
like...
to see him fight this on. That would be silly.
I also want to see him go from, like, being like, you know... There's just fucking Grey Jedi roots. He's like, I don't really give a shit, boy. I don't really...
I'm a mercenary.
Is what he fucking
And then it's
wants.
like, I'm going to be a Jedi again for revenge.
For revenge, too, of all things.
Ah, yes. Following the Jedi teachings there, aren't we? And Luke is like, yeah, sure, that sounds like a good idea. I was like, I guess you're that desperate, aren't you, Luke? It's like, yes.
Luke's like, look, the Order isn't working out so well so far. I need every bit of help I can get. I also like the fact that Luke had to uncover all the secrets of the other Order because it was all purged. So he had to go around figure out how they did stuff and see what they did wrong, and the fact that they became complacent and corrupt. That Yoda was actually not perfect, that he was actually a bit of a fucking muppet.
Mm-hmm.
And that it was their complacency that led to their downfall. I like that, because it's like, sure, they are quote-unquote les good guys, but They're the good guys who became complacent. Like, I like that. And their complacency is what led to their downfall.
Yep.
I wouldn't mind more
Also
clone
their desire to not get into politics.
Yes. They literally are like, we're gonna defend the Republic, but we're not gonna, have any say in the politics of it. And because they stayed out of it, they realized they had no control when Palpatine was doing what he was doing, because they fucked themselves.
So
by
then
not-
they tried to take control by just taking Palpatine. It's like, why are we all being killed?
He's like, no, the Jedi Order should be involved. If you're gonna be a part of the Republic, you should be involved in the politics. You shouldn't be the separate security branch. Because the minute the Republic doesn't want you anymore, they'll throw you under the bus, which is what happened.
Mm-hmm.
You only like Kyle Katarn because his name is Kyle. No, Kyle Katarn's actually got he's cool, but that might boil down to the fact that his video games were fun.
Yes.
As a kid, I thought his games were fun, and I was like, wow, this is cool.
Carl, we're gonna have to search because I know there's a thing here, but I don't remember where.
But sharing the name Kyle is just obviously a given. Of course he's fucking cool. His name's Kyle. Fucking Katarn, he's KK.
Okay.
Bub's at next.
Just 1K off. Where is thing?
It was literally a Muppet. Yeah, he was. I still like Revenge of the Sith. Even though it's not a perfect movie. It's a fun movie. It's the best prequel movie in my mind. I like a lot of things Attack of the Clones did. I just think the pacing is awful. I like
Attack of the Clones has god-awful pacing.
I like the idea of what they did in Coruscant with the whole assassination plot and stuff. They just derp around with it for too long though.
Down there, Kyle. Down there.
Attack of the Clones is cool. I like it, but I think it might be, I don't know. Phantom Menace has actually better pacing than Attack of the Clones, but it's got some really derpy fucking writing.
It does.
Jar Jar Binks being the worst aspect. But that's a given. Not the actor's fault. That's the writers.
Okay, we made it over here. Now, you stay here and you enjoy yourself in this little camp. And I'll be back.
Kyle and his lady friend partner were awesome. Also, PvP was a bunch of Jet lady partner friend. What the fuck? Where did you go, bub? Also, PvP was a bunch of Jedi and Sith running around fighting in front of the walls covered in Pikachu. And Pikachu and Jedi Knight. We should play the multiplayer for that. There's a mod that makes it like movie battles. It's got... We should also do the Revenge of the Sith movie game. That one's fun too. Where'd Bib go? Beep. Oh, you're right next to me. One Man Legion's trying to trigger me. You won't succeed because I'm not big into 40k. He's like, ah! No, Pyre. Oh, no, right, Pyre. He says, hashtag breed Bubs. Is Bubbles getting bred or just Kibs? Bubbles. Mithra gave a bit to say, with that combo, normal act is pretty much just win and go around collecting treasure. A, B, C, D, E, F, Bubs. That's both Bubs for you and me. Where'd Bub go? Chat, the AC's not working. It's fucking hot in here. Holy shit. Chat. Oh no, shit. It's fucking... Oh, don't yawn. You've got a lot of work to do, Kibs. Day's not over. After this, you're going back to work. He's like, no, Kib don't wanna. And Kib don't wanna, but Kib gotta. Kib don't wanna. Kib don't wanna. Now, let's see. Oh yeah, and just a reminder, be sure to join the Discord server. I'll drop a link in the description. Be sure to read the rules and follow them. If you don't, you'll get the Banu. And everybody loves pressing the Banu hammer. Especially Bubs. Clicky, squeaky. One for Twitch chat. Yes. Oh, by the way, chat, I will inform you, because I know you guys like video games and you're all gamers too, that there is a special Steam sale. The summer sale is going on right now. Sorry, I'm so bad at Cyberpunk. Oh, I mean, this is 2 vomits right there. I don't know about that one. But, fuck, stop it. There's a sale going on. Ooh, Red Faction franchise is cheap. Oh, that's a good deal, chat. That one's not, though. But the other ones are. 2? Meh. Red Faction 1, yes. There's a Steam sale going on, chat. It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. Bum 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 bum. Drake B donates $2. Say monarchy made communism. Confirm stop all monarch. Indeed, Drake B understands. The pro-republics will rise again. We've overtaken chat. We've won. My internet is out again. Bye, chat, Ancap, and Bubs. Fuck you. And see you later. Kankatsu, thank you for the donation. Now, as a special reward, because many of you are gathered, you get to see something while we wait for little Chubby Bubby to return. Chubby Bubby, Chubby Bubby. Look, you get to see, chat, with your little squeaky eyes. Look at the cannon, chat. It's so meaty. It's like boom. The warfare mode presentation is getting closer and closer to being finished. I decided not to force Sal to do horses, mostly because he doesn't want to. So I don't like drawing horses. He's like, that's fair. The cannon should be enough. And he's like, okay. And he draws the wheel, and the cannon's like, I hate wheels. Drawing that wheel was tricky, but he did a good job. That wheel turned out quite good. Both of them did. Wheels are a pain in the ass to draw. Any sort of like perfect circles are a bitch and a half to draw. And he didn't cheat at all, too. He sculpted it. He sculpted it. He fucking did, you know, balls to the wall. So Cash won't draw more horses? Oh, Cash will be animating more horses, because we're going to need cavalry. I'm just not going to force poor little Salad to do it, because he did all these. Like, he's been busting ass. He did these, like, in a week. Like, a week and a half, I think. For the presentation. Carlos is working on finishing up his pieces, which he's working on the tile map. And once that's done, I can actually set up the presentation for you guys, and we can do it. Is Horse Armor DLC dead? Don't worry, we'll have Horse Armor DLC. Kibs, come back. It's gone. But yeah. Got a hero unit to represent how hero units work in this. Got artillery, so artillery works. Ranged units. The reason why we did that is because, like, archers work differently than riflemen. It's kind of important that the matchlock infantry work a certain way. Because mechanically, I want them to work differently, like on the hills. And I'm having Carlos work on tiers, because I have the ground level elevation. Because it's a 2D game, it's difficult to do elevation, right? It's a bitch and a half to design. And designing is actually not so bad, because I actually looked at Tiberian Sun. You guys remember Tiberian Sun? I remember. It actually has elevation. And it actually has voxel damage, too. And I was actually looking at that to get some ideas of how they handled, like, elevation, right? And it's like, okay. Handling elevation in a 2D environment is always a bitch and a half. And so it's like, okay, let's see how they did the terrain. So they had the hill slope. I have some ideas on how to make the approach for that. Yeah, Age of Empires also tackled it. The original Command & Conquer did it, but it's not very good. Like, it's just like rock walls. And so did StarCraft did a better job of it. StarCraft did a very better job of it. Tiberian Sun did a good job, and Red Alert 2 did. Because they actually had sort of like voxel-esque terrain where there's actually like, you know, hills, and they go up and down, and then the tanks have like voxel models in which they actually like almost look like they're 3D, even though it's not really 3D. It's just rendering it as such so that it looks like it's 3D. If you remember those old RTSs. So it's got a tackling hills and elevation, because verticality is a bit of a thing, especially in warfare, especially at this time, because troops on top of a hill can shoot farther with their bows and have better visual ranges. In the same case of like, okay, how the visual line of sight system works is like, okay, mountains are impassable terrain block tiles, and so it's like, okay, you put a mountain behind a forest, the players can see both the forest and the mountain tile, because the mountain tile technically towers above the forest, so it stands to reason that they would be able to see that. Same goes for, like, let's say there's like a forest in the way of a city wall. Now the forest is like tier 1 and the city wall is like tier 1 versus like being the ground level, which is tier 0. But if you put the wall on a hill tile, and so that stacks, so it's now tier 2. No, yeah, tier 2, because it's now a tier higher, because it's on the hill, which is 1 level. It's on itself, which is another 1 level. And so then that stands to reason that the guy, even though there's a group of trees in front, that should be able to see that. Doing mechanics, man, it's kind of fun. I hope you got bagpipes, horns, and drums as background music to simulate army instructions from General. We got all sorts of stuff. You should, our musician boy's going crazy. We've got tons of ideas, though. Wait, we got a little horn. Toot toot.
Meep, meep.
Bubs is back. I actually really like
back.
Cannon's, the Salas Cannon. He did a good job with that. We haven't actually made him draw anything that wasn't a character. Like, this is the first time he's not drawn a character, I think, in a while. No, wait, he did some environmental art. I forgot about that. Cannon look cool, though, babe. Go boom.
A cannon should go boom, Carl. That's what cannons do.
There, now Bubs is back. I procrastinated, chat, until Bubbles had returned.
And the female lady you were talking about in terms of Kyle Katarn would be Janors, if no one said so. I heard you say that when I left.
I remember. Jade
Go about Kyle
Skywalker,
Katarn, you're a female
Jeez.
companion?
I said that?
Something along those lines.
I think there was a super chat saying, from Mithrin, talking about our female companion being here. And it was just, the way he worded it was a little strange to me. The wrong way to Tipperary, it's a long way to go. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bubs, I'm dying. Runs away.
You do run away.
Are you going to have those 2-story Dutch cannons for sieges? Sodman. The trees are very tall. Sodman, I was telling Sodman and chat how like the height system I plan to work on, like elevation, because it can only do so much with it. There's limitations, right? But it's like, it's only 20 meters tall, and it's like, walls weren't that tall to begin. But trees. So it's like, if you have a tree in front of if you have a tree tile in front of a wall, you wouldn't probably be able to see the tree or the wall, because it'd be tall trees or whatever, right? But if you put the wall on a hill tile, then you could see the wall, because it would be over the top of the trees. I was talking about this with Carlos, because he's working on the mountain tiles, which are impassable terrain. It's like, okay, so technically, those would tower above the trees, so it stands to reason, even if like it was behind a forest or a bunch of tiles, you could still see them based on how line of sight operates, because, well, like, they're towering above, right? You would see them there. You would hope, right?
Towers, Kyle. They're tall.
You're going to have those two
Trees
Dutch
that can
cannons
also
for
be tall.
sieges. You can do tons of stuff with the cannons. They go boom.
Houses can also be tall.
It can be.
Offices can also be tall.
It depends on the building itself. It can be short, it can be wide, it can be tall.
The Eiffel Tower is kind of tall. The Twin Towers are not.
Well, Ravens, I think it's sleepy time for me. Good night, everyone. Good night.
That's nonsense.
All
Don't
right.
be like that.
Goodbye, traitorous Raven. We'll forgive you for your treacherous ways.
No one likes that person who just goes like, "Ugh, go to sleep." Yeah, when you say you're going to go to sleep, that's when people know that you're a bad person.
Tonight's gonna
Because
be...
that means you're a traitor. You're also... You have commitment issues. And then commitment issues is bad.
Yeah, it is. Tonight is Star Trek night, because tonight is work.
Oh my god. That means... Oh god, we're going to reach that episode.
We are, bub. I don't know what that episode
We are
is, but
going to
we
reach
are.
that episode. No, we are.
Tonight is watching TV. Because I'll be fucking doing the workies.
Well, I will point out, you have about half the health you should have.
What are you implying?
That you're really squishy for your level, Cal.
Bubbles. This is none of you. We'll get through the game with this amount of health, I'm sure.
Well, so long as I can throw down portals for you, I guess.
Look, you learn to be squishy. You learn to run, to be a coward. Like, every time you see something.
Kinda hungry.
We're thirsty. The temperature in here is getting hotter. I'm sad.
Turn off your computer then, and leave the room. They're just not dying. Yeah, I'll have some healing. My stomach is like, I'm empty.
What do I bib?
I don't know. I had dinner 5 hours ago. Stomach's like, I'm really empty.
Hungry little fast metabolism
I
bibbos.
put stuff inside of me and I'm like, it's not time yet.
Bibbles complains like, Kibs don't eat that much. But it's like, Bibs, you fucking have fast metabolism. Of course you eat more than me. In a survival situation, Bubs, that's not particularly good to have a super fast metabolism.
You know what's really bad?
What?
When I'm actually like properly active. You know how much I eat then, Carl?
A lot.
Yes.
I worked in construction for a little bit, dude, and I have a slow metabolism, and I remember fucking feasting. Like after work, like always just eating like massive amounts of food.
You know, people talk about the pink tax, but no one talks about the blue tax. How much more food men have to eat. And it gets expensive.
It does. Physical exertion is extraordinarily expensive in terms of cost of energy. And men have to eat a lot in order to actually maintain that, you know, energy consumption.
Men just need more energy in general. We're the real victims, Kyle.
We are. Literally are, but we're oppressed by society. Because we were men. Ba, ba, ba.
I'm a victim.
You are. Bub's got
Don't
validation.
tell me I'm a victim.
You're a big bad victim. I get that victim complex, Bub.
Kyle, spank me and tell me how much of a victim I am.
Oh shit. Going weird places.
I need you to tell me. Probably help you. Oh, chthonic seal of binding. We need those.
Well, Director
What did the
$2
version
say
plays
Kibs loves working. He even takes it home with him. I literally live and work at home. Whee!
Yeah, you do live,
Moroccan
you work,
Secret
don't you?
Agent Tech Review Tech USA donates $2 say, are you in cybersecurity, Kibs? Is it a good career? Not really. Anti-piracy work is not really cybersecurity. That's a very different line of work.
And it's not really related at all.
They have nothing to do with each other. Like, if you know how to do anti-piracy, you probably don't know how to do fucking cybersecurity. Or even if you did, you would, like, the skills are not really interchangeable because they're extremely different. One is basically just simple detective work, which is what anti-piracy is. Like, you just need to be smart and figure out how things work and know when and what to do when something happens. And how to figure out puzzles. And that's why I hate puzzles so much. My job is a puzzle. My job.
Yeah, but you're not using your brain, that's the thing.
You do use your brain in your work, though.
Do you, Kyle?
Because they're like, look at this pirate. He's setting up a clever little thing where it's like, oh, where's the Rio download rink? It's like, oh, there it is. He's very clever. He
They're
hid
on
it
ad
right
block.
there.
Suddenly you find them a lot easier.
Sometimes they're little fuckers and they don't let you do that on the websites.
Sometimes. But most of the time, just turning on Adblon makes that a lot easier to find. Kyle, this Vala Naldos looks kind of big.
It does.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. Also, you ran away like a bitch.
Yeah, because one of them chased me. I'm coming back.
One of them.
I can only take on one, bub. What I don't know what that is.
Bitch.
He dead, babe. I killed him. You're welcome. But like, no, keep take credit. Oh god.
This Kyle gets just slightly tapped. It's like, I'm dying. I can't see anything happening at me. Bang. Empowered Revenant's Edge. +2 to all skills in Demolitionist.
It's a wrong way to Tipperary.
Okay, well, you can look at this, Kyle. It's
It's
a bit higher level than we are, but you can look at it still.
Revenant's Edge.
Mhm.
It's a long way to Tipperary. Bob says go slow through all the junk I tried.
I might as well.
Probably ancient.
I mean, some of my stuff is like level 30 equipment, and I'm 47 now, so,
That's true.
Actually, what is my lowest level item? That's 24. My main handgun.
Stretch. Oh, fuck, it's so good. Oh, I stretched. Kind of silent today, said Glowy. Not particularly. It sort of winds down here and there a little bit, but that's not out of the normal for 3 hours and 33 minutes into the stream. In fact, they're normally pretty chatty over the first 2 hours, and then the energy for them drops off, and then we're still normally going because we're stronger than chat. Look. Welcome to the stream scene, Loather. Rashawn. I don't want to pronounce letters. Bib, Thank you for all the donations, by the way, today. Very generous. The Chatteroodles. Chatteroodles. Oh no, Bubs. Did we lose Bub? Bub? Fuck. I think we lost Bub. Bub. Yeah, I think Bub is... We lost Bub. Might have DC'd. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chant. Well, back to looking at stuff to procrastinate, I suppose. He'll tell me when he gets back, I hope. What chat want to look at? Like, I already showed you this. Like, showing you this again doesn't really... You've already seen it. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess you can look at this again? I guess you can. Snake. Snakes. That's Commanders. Bubs. We lost Bubs again. Tell you what, look at this guy's fucking feet. Okay? You wanted feet pics? You fucking got feet pics. Look at how hairy they are. I do like his design. I don't know, chat, what do you guys think of the designs? Do you not like them? Do you like them? What parts do you like? What parts don't you like? Actually, I can tell you one thing I'm not a particular fan of, but I'll save my criticism for later. Thank you a bit. Thank you for the bit. Quick, you gotta help me buy time, chat, till Bubbles gets back. Chat, help. Chee. Nice art. Thank you. Sala was the one who painted this. This is for our Warfare Mode combat presentation that we're preparing. Because I'm intending to do a video on this, actually, for you guys, in like a week. Okay, I don't know if it'll be ready by next week, but I think it will be. I have high hopes, actually. Things are progressing very quickly. Might even be this week, if we're lucky. But today's Thursday? Okay, it would be the weekend. If we're lucky. But probably next week. Yep. He's not supposed to seem different. I'm glad you noticed, Scully. Technically speaking, they're all from the same branch of the, what do you call it? Thing? I'm not. My brain doesn't work. I like the redhead. Well, that's good. You like our character, Rhea. Is good. People like our characters. Makes me happy. And I'm sure it'll make Salah happy. He worked very hard on these. Very hard. Like, he really worked hard. Like, if you noticed, like, he, like, even gave these things, like, a very marbly statue. Because how it works is these are, like, the pieces on the board, right? And they move across, and then when you see the battles, the actual, like, infantrymen will be there. Looking good, says 210 so far. My money has been well spent. Good. Glad you are appreciating it. Good, Bubbles. You're back. I was stalling with this again, but I feel like I've run out of things to stall with. I don't know. Astrians had giant human auxiliaries. They don't. Then why is there a giant there? It's to represent monsters. So Sally gave it like a red flag as if it was an auxiliary. Who knows? Maybe Sal's fucking spoilering shit. I'm kidding.
Maybe Sal's taking stuff into his own hands and just adding shit.
He might be. I told him to add a monster unit so he can see how monsters will be displayed. And add a cannon just so we can test the other range combat. Because we got a rifleman, we got a cannoneer. I'm not sure if I want a bowman, because technically a bowman would work different than both of those things. Because if a unit stands in front of a rifleman, it could shoot. Because bullets don't really... Like, matchlocks, they do arc, but that's not generally how that formation would be used.
I mean, if you want to shoot over someone, you're going to need elevation when using matchlocks.
Yes, which I was going to use the hills to demonstrate. That's why I had the hill tiles made. Technically, a matchlock unit could fire over.
Can
I'm
you
not sure
rejoin, Cal?
I'm going to. Oh god, the AC's working again. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Happy for you.
I like women with decent looks and boobs, so not woke art. Well, you'll like our female characters, I think.
That is very likely, yes.
Our game is not woke in the slightest, so if you're worried about woke stuff and woke culture, you've nothing to be afraid of. But our game is not politicized, in the sense that it's, what's the word? It's like, it's got the in-game universe politics, but it has nothing to do with our world.
That's no contemporary politics.
Yeah, we wanted to keep that shit out. So yeah, there's feudal politics of different buying houses and kingdoms, but
You're not going to walk up to some random NPC and it's going to be like, Trump lied.
you're like, what? None of that shit.
Trump!
Game is in its own universe. They might be like, fuck the king, or something like that. Fuck the kings. Bibbos. Fuck the king. Kyle. Because Bubbles used my name like a muppet. I'm
My
curious
hand's cold.
how the Creeper World multiplayer is. I hope it's good. Like, I hope it's not too easy. That's my fear.
My hand is cold.
Is it? I wish mine was.
It's very cold, in fact.
I know Astrians are Astrians, and Romans are and Greeks are Romans and Greeks. I mean, we took a lot of influences from Greece. Actually, we ended up taking more influences from Greece than we did Rome towards the end.
That's nice, Cal.
When it came to the art direction,
What does that mean?
I mean,
Why
it's
is it being
nice.
condescending? Why is it being dismissive?
I think it's nice. I think it turned out nice. Sure, the characters look like they're practically naked. But, you know, by and large, I'm quite happy with the end
You're
result.
horny, yes.
Firstly, that wasn't me who did that. Because you remember when I handed the Rhea design doc to fucking
You
Salah?
could keep saying no.
And I was like... At first I was like, that's way too... Like, before, she was even more naked than she was then. And I was like, Salah, more clothes. And then Salah did that, and I'm like... You know, this kind of puts into light, like, a different sort of aesthetic. Like, lighter on the fabrics.
That
than I
puts
thought.
into light how fucking horny Salah is.
It does. Salah's
That's
fucking
what it does.
thirsty little boy, but... Good-looking characters are good-looking characters, okay? And you know
don't
what?
have to be naked to be good looking.
Listen, we can be cruel to these characters.
Make it cold, yes.
Their stat line is gonna be abysmal. Like, Chad, they'll be like, "Oh wow, check out my sexy waifu," and they'll be like, "Lol, she dies to anything." So weak. Yes, yes. Talk about sad. They'll be like, "Oh, my character just fucking." Like, they look at her and she just dies. I like the idea that Chad is tortured.
Are you coming, Carl?
I am.
Okay. You're not walking here, right?
Shannon Lothar asks, what is this game you're working on? I'm out of the loop. That's okay. Most people kind of are, especially if you're new to the channel. No big deal. If you want to find out more, you can check our Discord server link in the description, and I posted it there. And there's a tab called Hashtag Legends of Terrestria there. There's more art stuff there, and you can just ask questions there. I'm not gonna... I feel like I already answered the same questions for other people like 30 times, and I feel like that might make chat kill
You do.
themselves. So, feel free to ask me there. That's what I'm gonna start doing now. If you want to ask questions, you can ask me there. Be like, at Kibs, and be like, how does this work? And I'll be like, well, I can't tell you that. And you're like, God damn it, Kib. God damn. You told me to ask questions. I was like, I did, but I didn't think we were gonna ask that.
I'm horny. Where can I jerk off to porn?
We have sections in the Discord for that. Just don't tell me if you do.
Specifically of the game, Carl.
We don't have any hentai of our game, actually. We've got
Thought
some
someone
loot.
drew one.
Oh, that's right. We do have a couple, actually. Never mind. There's also one where fucking Nobody5732 drew tentacles creeping up onto Rhea.
Some people are degenerate, Carl.
I mean, I appreciate fan art. Dude, it would be like, fan art is fan art. It's always gonna be good. Whether it's loot or not, doesn't matter. The fact that they spent time making that shit is actually really cool.
Some people are degenerate, Carl.
That's fine. They can
It's
be.
still fun that people draw stuff.
Yeah. I don't care if they're
And
degenerate.
you're free
or
to
not.
be degenerate. I'll still call you degenerate.
I mean, it's funny because we can make fun of you, but that's about it. If you want to be degenerate, you can be degenerate. I don't care.
Don't do it around me.
Bubs is
Ow.
scared. What's wrong, Bubs? You scared?
Oh, Carl, did you get attacked once and you cried?
Pretty much.
Or I was standing here tanking the boss the whole time?
Let me see. I'm standing right next to him. I'm so brave. Look, I killed him. Look at that. What do you
Yeah,
think?
you didn't tank him, though.
Shut up, Bib. I was there. I participated.
You participated, yes. Oh, hell.
Kibs'
Are you
will
good?
is misogynistic women. Beats up easy. Gets beat up easy. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. People are into that. People.
God, let's into that indeed.
Students, like, I did not expect, or Glow in Dark's like, I did not expect that response. It's a secret. Baby Bibos. Bibos.
Devotion, Carl.
What?
Devotion.
What's devotion?
Bam. And devotion is useful. It allows you to improve your skills. Or get all new skills that you can attach to your skills so that your skills can use skills. It's like,
Cringe Bub, what are you doing? Stop that. A clever use of game mechanics,
Soon.
Bub.
Soon I can go pew pew, and then my pew pews will cause other pew pews that will then cause fishes to spawn in the ground. And all from me just pressing left click. I think. But I'm not sure if I can attach to the passives. I hope I can. Da, 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 da. You know, I wonder how you're going to fare against the last boss. With your health.
Not worry. In the game,
Where else?
the last boss of the entire game.
No, just the last boss of the main part.
We'll find out, Bubbo. We'll find out soon.
Because it's still the DLC.
2 DLCs.
Yep.
Oh, we almost beat the main game?
We're almost done with this chapter.
How many more are there in the main game?
I think this is only the last one after this.
Ah. It's actually coming up faster than I thought it would. Then to be fair, these games aren't just about one playthrough, they're about multiple playthroughs generally.
Yep. That's 3 difficulties. Oh yeah, I got a thing that allows me to pierce through enemies now. Yeah, I have a lot of things like, let's look at my abilities. This one's passive, that's fine. This one's a 22% chance on attacks. This one's a 10% chance on attacks. This one's a 10% chance on attacks. And this one's a 17% chance on attacks. My entire build is just around shooting things and triggering a fuck ton of different stuff.
God, Pip.
That's the real paladin build. It's an auto attack build. I have no idea if it's any good. I'm just doing it for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
I mean, it's working so far. It's even got some self-healing. And I guess you healing as well. Hey, Carl. Carl.
What?
Hi.
Bibos killed him.
Okay. Now what?
All of them.
Guess there's more of them then. Ho 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 ho. Are you feeling proud yet, Carl?
We're
Do you feel like you've
surviving.
accomplished something?
Bibos. Wow.
Things are gonna really change when we get to Ashes of Malmoth.
Why is that?
You'll see.
Bubbles. Explain. What are you on about?
Is this supposed to do anything? Oh, there it is. Rude ruby ring of the sea. Doesn't that sound adorable, Kyle? It's like a ring, but a ruby, but of the sea, so it's blue.
Wow. Not a ruby?
Now, Kyle, let's talk about why monarchy is good.
No, Bub. Why do you want to do that, Bub? Why?
Because I could be a good monarch.
Bub, I don't think so. Bub, like King Bub. Mm.
I'd rather have the people who are in charge of the US right now, Kyle.
I don't know, Bub. It only takes one bad king to screw up a good thing.
Well, yes, but I'm not a bad king.
Oh,
So I'd
your
make a good
son will
monarch.
be. Your son is definitely going to be bad. He'll be the opposite of you.
So you?
He'll be an evil Bub.
I should be king. Everyone would be better off for it. Hey, Kyle, I don't have patience with bullshit. If people annoy me, I just have them killed. It's much easier.
Ever heard a game called The Scarlet Nexus? It sounds super weeby for some reason.
Weebs are pretty weeby, so that makes sense.
Bro, the Scarlet Nexus, bro. Check it out, bro. Big titty. Alright, spell bees, what is it? Giant D says, happy that it's 69 viewers. Well, too bad it's 67 now, because they left because your bad joke. Way to go, you're killing our audience.
Good. Cry more, Kyle.
It's a long way to cry my eyes out. It's a long way.
It's a long way to Crimea.
Oh shit. Damn. Denied. G&D, take that.
You know...
What?
I agree, Kyle. America should annex Crimea.
It just says United States right there. Hello, Russia. Russia, I really don't like you right now.
Overseas territory of the United States.
We need more of that, really.
That much is clear.
I think Norway should be added to the States.
No, we're pretty good on our own. We don't need your
You got oil
awfulness.
We need to absorb you into our mighty empire.
No, Norway's too functional a state.
That's exactly why you need to be absorbed, Bub. How do you feel as part of the American state?
Oh, I don't feel anything because it's not a thing.
Bub-Americans. Bubs, you're gonna migrate to the United States. She's like, no. You're going to
You
do
know
it,
what?
Bubs.
If you pay for any healthcare complications, sure.
Bubbles, you're gonna regret that. If I turn mega rich, I'll specifically do that to fuck with you. You'll be like, I actually didn't want to, though. Be like, too bad, Bubbos.
Eh. It's not too bad.
What do you even do in America, Bub? Would you even know what to do? You just like sit here and be like, this is like the same thing I do, but in Norway.
At least I can get fiber here.
That's
I mean,
true.
I could get that like 200 meters down the road as well, but
You could get it here, though. That's true. You-
I can get it just about anywhere in this country, just not here or where Arch lives.
You live in the blind spots, which is the best part. Internet is actually pretty good around here, in the rural side.
It's good here too, just not here.
The infrastructure in the Midwest took a while to upgrade, though. I do remember that. Because it wasn't always decent-ish. But in the last 2 decades, it's really gone up. And I only know that because I looked it up, because if we talked 2 decades ago, they didn't know shit about what the fuck's happening. I'm like, I'm a little kid. I'm scared.
Look at Look at running man running along road. Ah.
They do that sometimes.
And you do that when you're bored and just watching the side of the road as you're driving, or someone else is driving usually. Because yeah,
Like there's just a
it's
dude
like, I'm
running.
bored. It's
Like, why is
hop,
he doing
hop,
that?
hop. Why is he hopping over all the obstacles?
Doing some exercising. So I don't really know why they don't just go to a park and do that. The park not that far away. And at least there you don't have to worry about some fucking driver accidentally hitting you.
Well, I found some baddies.
You don't say.
They're trying to kill me, Kyle. Like,
Noticed.
Semi-succeeding. It hurts. You die, take less damage. If you die, I also take less damage. Why do they want me dead, Kyle? What have I done to them?
Something, clearly.
At least there's loot laying around here, if nothing else.
That's true.
I think I died.
Oh, I think you did
Huh.
too. I died too. I was like, weapons taken. I could just throw a pile of Molotov.
I was like, they're all dead. There's like 2 things hitting me. I was like, why's my screen going black?
But what's you doing the
That's
long
strange.
sleeves? Oh man, I wish I had actual fiber. I've got really good internet, but I don't have fiber. Fuck, like the streaming quality could go up. I could be like, upgrade my rig to be even more powerful for no reason. My rig is
How
retarded
does streaming
powerful.
quality go up again, Kyle?
I don't know, I could just stream at higher bits. Sure, that would do something. I want to stream it at pretty high, actually.
What's your upload speed, Kyle?
It's like 20 megabyte upload.
Megabyte.
Megabit, whatever.
And what do you stream at?
I don't remember. It's been a while since I've looked. What do you ask me?
Because if you're in a stable, you could easily stream at like 12 with no issue whatsoever.
12,000 kilobytes? Or whatever it's called, kilobits?
Mm-hmm. Which would be completely pointless.
It would be, because most of the quality's lost because YouTube downgrades it anyways.
Pew 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 pew.
Did you find your way there,
They still
babe?
go pew pew. I'm working on it. Hmm. One was where we died. Now I'm just gonna get close-ish. Okay, throw down portal now.
Hmm.
Seven. Press 8. Hi, Kyle. How are you doing, Kyle?
Look at the bib, he's sad.
This is where I died. Okay, let's see. Got Farmstead Liberator again. I don't know how many times I've gotten that one so far, but it's been a fair amount of times. These shoulders would have been really good for my other build. The retaliation build. God, that thing's so derpy. Slow, but so good for streaming, Kyle. So good.
Why, bib?
Because I didn't have to do anything. I just held down the left mouse button and looked at chat. That's all I did. It was really good for that. Because I basically couldn't die. Wraith Knight's Pauldrons. Oh, it's real good edge. Too bad it sucks. Kyle, give me flame touched. Kyle, touch me. Touch me, Kyle.
The bib.
Good.
Kyle's new game is Kenny. Oh my god, they killed Kenny. Why would it be that though? Why would I do that? I don't understand.
No, one game I'm tempted to play again.
What's that?
Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
The first one? Oh, okay. Like, no.
I kind of want to do a Toreador run.
Why, bub? Stream it.
Guns. Gun, go pew pew. I
Stream
wonder
it,
how that
bib.
would work.
Beep.
Keep saying I should stream stuff.
You should, bub.
Are you gonna pay for me to move then?
Bub, record it then and upload it.
Why is that, Cal?
You don't want to
We
go
don't do
back to
recorded
doing
content
that.
anymore.
You could revive the recorded content. You have all the assets for it. And if not, I could get them for you. What's wrong, Bubbles?
No, I'm just thinking about the outro, but yeah, I do.
Bub's like, I could do recorded series. And then Bubbles can take over one of the days and we can be like, relaxed.
Oh, no relaxation days, Cal.
It's a wrong way to bubble layer.
You know as well as I do, and that it's easier to stream for 4 hours than just to record for 1 hour and do the
Render
the
it.
tiny amount of editing and
And
rendering.
then upload it. Yeah, it's easier. I died, B.
Well, that was quick. Probably the same thing that killed me then.
Dead already?
That was it didn't have the buff up. And the portal's down, yeah.
Damn, the chubby bubby is dead. What do you think of that chat?
I'm not dead.
Pretty fucking chubby, if I do say so.
Get over here, Cal. Oh, your health is so low. Carl, take your XP. Fucking hell.
It's a long way to get my health higher. It's a long way to
You
go.
could grab some gear. That would help.
Bubbles. You think I am weak?
Are you even using your skill points, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least I hope so. Like, what?
Are you using your attribute points?
Yeah.
Are you actually?
That's how my health got up to 4,000, bub.
What do you mean up to 4,000, Carl?
I thought it was 4,000.
It's 4,000 when I buff you, Carl.
Bibs.
That's when my health reaches 8,200. God help me, I'm never getting good pistols.
The real question is, will I, bub?
Shit RNG maybe? Beep beep beep.
Dick Rick says, shit, they tore him a new booty hole. Damn. Sometimes you gotta get more booties.
Carl does have a tendency to die. By the way, we're nearing the bows.
Yeah, okay. Oh, G&D says, I've just supported you on Patreon. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Be sure to join the Discord. Link is in the description. And send me the receipt. You'll get like an email or just a screen cap of your rank thingy. And then I'll give you access to the Super Squeaker, Chamber Squeaker thingy. And you get that forever. So even if you decide to only donate $1 for like a month or whatever, you get it permanently. You don't have to donate again. It's not a subscription service. It's free. Well, it's paid entry. It's like a one-time
Carl's
client.
Cheeks is a subscription service.
Damn.
It's a Cheeks as a service model.
Good, you're already in the Discord. Now DM Kibs. I call myself Invictus Kibs because we did a Roman meme like 4 or 5 months ago. And I just haven't changed it back.
I've changed mine.
Hey, you're following a new meme. I should do something. The Romaboo meme is old now. It's ancient. Decrepit.
Making fun of Greek boy is boring again.
It is. We gotta wait to refresh the Greek boy. Maybe we make fun of Marnarchus, make it King Kib or something.
Democratic King Kib.
Democratic King Kib. Hearts of Iron, there's a focus for the Hungarian focus tree to elect a Democratic king. It's kind of great.
Kinda great, he says. Carl. There's an iron gate. I hope you're ready for what that means.
This looks spooky.
Good work, Carl. The boss is only level 50.
He's multi-phased. If there's no way he's that squish.
Pew 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 pew.
Yes, I thought, game.
Wrong, Carl. Is it too squishy for your liking?
I know better now.
Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. You like my guns, Carl?
Kill blood for blood, baby.
Final sermon. The end times. I hope you're happy with yourself now. That's needlessly cruel.
Alright, guys.
Now, shoulders. Shoulders. Ugh. Terrible.
Thank you for the thingy. I got it, by the way. I will give you your rank while Bubbles opens the box. Real quick, because it only takes a second. The Supreme Coffee Bean.
Howard Twilight's Veil. One-handed dagger.
And
Ugh.
the Supreme... Okay, your name is Italiano Meatballo on the server. I was like, what?
Okay.
Bub Orc. No, Bub Cultist. Go, and then... At you in the room at Italiano Meatballo. There you go. Pasta boy. And now you can scroll up there and see some early access stuff. There's a couple things in there that are early. Like 1 or 2. Everything has been, at the end of the week, has been kind of released. There's actually some unreleased art in there too, if you scroll up. There's just like
Strong
whip.
Cal.
We go through this door, bib?
Sure.
Bubbles.
Hey, Cal, the problem is I can't go through it, so you're gonna have to summon me.
Oh, okay.
New portal. Now, we get to the first portal, and then we head back to Homestead. I'm supposed to have gone back there like a billion times already. The game doesn't force you to go back.
Oh yeah, they're remastering Toy Soldiers.
Are they?
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Vaguely recall something like that.
I wonder if they're going to do anything with that IP, because that was a kind of a quaint little IP.
EA also said they're resurrecting a dead IP.
Which is? I died.
Them trying to build hype.
Is it Command & Conquer? I hope it's Command & Conquer. Or Dead Space. Or Mercenary. No, wait, that was... No, wait, they killed that. That's true. That was on them.
Going to be something. Who knows what though.
Gibbo, a portal.
Already down. I press L as soon as I say, hey, you say you're dead. It's like instinct now.
I'm gonna go look at that AC unit. Just a second.
Okay, you do that.
Fucking... steaming in here.
So who here thinks Kyle fucked up his AC? Yeah, you really did fuck Visceral over. It's like, yes, well, you see, this game, sold like 2 million copies, basically. You get 5 million copies next game, or you're dead. It's like, why? It's like, because fuck you. We need another Battlefield. It's like, Dead Space, not Battlefield. Well, that's now, Sonny. Yeah, they really did fuck that up. It's like they intentionally tried to kill them. And the best part is, it doesn't even matter if EA did. They just take the people from Visceral and they just put them other places. Be like, you're working here now instead. It just doesn't matter to them. Because they made their money back anyway. Visceral did nothing wrong. And it's one of the few studios that EA actually just killed. Like, people give EA shit for killing studios, but a lot of the studios killed themselves long before EA did. Because a lot of studios sign up with EA because they needed the money. Because they themselves dug themselves in a hole. So EA is like, we have money, you need money. How about we work together? And then the studio doesn't quite meet EA's expectations. I'm like, well, you didn't do well enough. It's time for your people to be relocated. That's nice, Cal. I'm happy for you.
Where was the chamber squeakers? I couldn't find it. DM me on Discord, Mithrin. Just so I know which one's you. Send me a DM, Mithrin. You've given me enough pennies. You probably can get there. Literally 1 penny was enough, actually. Pretty sure you have access to it, though. Unless you just DM me, you little monkey. Love did that.
I don't think I did, Cal. Hi, Cal.
I prefer the Toy Soldiers Cold War one, though. That one's more fun for me. I like how
Why?
cheesy that one is. Because you get the hero
Does that derby
characters.
stuff?
You get the hero characters. Or you get the Rambo or the fucking, like, Boris character or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't mind if they just want to do a reboot from the beginning and then try doing something different. I just hope they do not do whatever they did with the box thing. Like, stick to, like, the thematic, like, historical war things that they were doing. Because when you did, like, G.I. Joe and, like, Assassin's Creed, a bunch of Ubisoft shit, like, that was just fucking cringe.
That is terrible cringe indeed.
I don't want G.I. Joe. Like, fuck, I don't give a
Homestead.
shit about that. Homestead. Studios should just stay independent. Well, I wish, though. Sometimes it's impossible. Most studios can't. The only reason we can stay independent is because a couple factors. Number one, we sort of have this vision of what we kind of want, and we kind of want to remain pure. We're a bit purist, so we don't want to take any sort of fucking corporatist money. Because I know what happens when you take corporatist money. Sure, you get a fuck ton of money. That's awesome. Your development quality can improve, and it can actually be quite ascertainable very quickly. But you have to cut corners, you have to make compromises on things that I really don't want to make compromises on. The idea of giving up executive control over the project is like my worst fucking nightmare. So no, executive power stays within like the team, and no external source can influence or dictate to the team.
Oh, so I am Tip.
I am the Senate.
Taurus Bastion.
Where are you going, bub?
Taurus Bastion.
Where's that?
Further down the road.
Further down Sar's Bash. Oh. So do you have to only $2 say is Toy Soldiers the movie with the action figures? No, it's a video game. It's a video game made by Signal Studios. They made Toy Soldiers, and they made Toy Soldiers Cold War, which is really good. They made a kind of a weird MMO where you got to play as these Titans like characters, and that was kind of cool. But it was not fully realized, and it was a little bit cut the cornery. It was cool because like you got to work for like the force of chaos or evil or whatever, and good, and then like you were like a giant, and you got to crush like little villagers. And, like, you could pick up little minions, and they would ride around on you, shooting bows at the end of their monsters and stuff. That was kind of cool. At the other titans or giants, whatever they're called. That was a really cool concept. But it lacked, like, it needed way more meat to it. And then Signal Studios sort of sold out to Ubisoft because I think they made a bunch of derpy decisions with that game. It sort of cost them money. And then they made Toy Soldiers Battle Chest or something like that, or Chest something, and it was awful. Like, it launched garbage. Like, I gave it, back when I was Steam Curator, I gave it a negative review. And I remember they fucking begged with me to change it. And considering I was a no-name fucking curator, even at that time, like, that's not good, Scythe. That's not...
It's sad, though. You work on something, and then someone just leaves it being like, just be it. I was like, I worked so hard, though.
They're like, try it again, and maybe it's better. I mean, I'll try it, but I'm pretty sure it's bad. And I tried it again, I'm like, yeah, it's still bad. It didn't improve overnight. The problem with the Toy Soldiers chest one is like there wasn't that many enemies on screen. It wasn't like Cold War. Cold War, like World War One.
Back to Homestead.
First one was good. Yep. Okay. It had a lot of enemies on screen, but it wasn't like crazy. Cold War had like a ton of enemies. You remember? Like there's like a billion little enemy Toy Soldiers shoot at, and that one there's like there's like groups of 6 or 7. Like it's like nothing. And also, it was just random stuff, like fairy tale IP with, like, little Barbie dolls. And I was like, what? Like, where's the cool toys? Like, the cool thing about Toy Soldiers was it was themed in each era. So, like, when you played Signal Studios' first Toy Soldiers, it was like World War One toys, like as if they were World War One toys. They had wind-up wheels and stuff like that. When you did Cold War, they had like batteries, early electronics, and radio, so they had like little joysticks and stuff. You said Homestead, right, baby?
Yes.
Goodbye, G&D.
I'm not sure who we're supposed to
night.
talk to. Oh, right. I didn't talk to her after finishing that.
Yes, it is a tower defense game. It had a cooperative mode, which you played with your friend, or you could go head-to-head and, like, you send waves at each other and you fight each other that way. That was kind of fun.
Carl, Blood Grove.
What's it? Blood
Blood Grove.
What's that? Oh, I see it.
Further up.
Restored Shrine?
Blood Grove.
Blood Go Rip. Baby. Thank you for the donation, Cody.
There's two
Hope it's
quick things to do here. I'm hoping the last one will be quick.
I don't know. If EA resurrects a game, like, Dungeon Keeper would be a nice pick. Like, Dead Space would be a nice pick. But a part of me really would, like, if I'm biased, would want it to be either Command and Conquer or the Battle for Middle-earth series. Actually, no. No, if they resurrect the Battle for Middle-earth series, that's bad. That means bad things are happening.
That would be pretty terrible.
Rescind. There's only 3 Battle for Middle-earth games, and the second one's the best, and the Witch King expansion was just meh. Battle for Middle-earth 1 was okay. Battle for Middle-earth 2 was actually on the money. Battle for Middle-earth 2 Witch King or whatever it was called. Rise of the Witch King. Like, that one wasn't that good.
Yeah, this one went triggered because we've already been here. Okay, fine, whatever.
Second one was really good, though. The first one was good, though, because the campaign actually had, like, the proper movie missions. So the first one and second one are good. Witch King was just kind of it was basically like War in the North Territory, where it took place far up there.
Not inherently bad.
I mean, it's not a bad game, it's just not as good as the other two. Battle for Middle-earth 2 is actually, like, super good. Like, so it's already got a really hard thing to match, and it just doesn't.
There's a quest to hand in somewhere over here.
Yes,
That was a dumb. And I didn't do it when we were here, but I don't remember where. There's a lot of room to sift through here.
The Toy Soldiers remaster is in the works. You can Google it. It's just the first one, not Cold War, last I checked. We can pull it up when we wind down the stream.
Really winding down. Just want to hand in this one quest and then we're done. Because we're already over time.
Then I'll pull it up right after we do that. Bubbles and I will probably stream it. Hopefully it's a good remaster. The only reason why I'm actually okay with that getting remasters is because the console port for it's not very good. Or the PC port. It could use touch-up. The Cold War one wasn't too bad, but the World War One had issues. Especially with animations not playing correctly. The Toy Soldiers Cold War Complete Collection tried to address some of those, and it fixed some, but there was other issues with it.
There. We did it, Cal.
Now we exit Bib.
Now we may exit.
Alright, let's take a look at the Toy Soldiers game. Cheat. 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 I want a new Command & Conquer, though, badly. I want it to have co-op, kind of like the Red Alert 3 did. The co-op campaign was fun in that. We should do that again. It's summer. It's time for that again, bub. Splish splash. We need splashy stream. Splashy stream. Now let's see.
Splish splash.
Toy Soldiers HD. Funny, because I'm pretty sure the first one was in HD. I'll send a link to Bubbo so he can see it too.
Now I can quit the desktop. Ha 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 ha.
Publishers accelerate games. That's good. It's not Ubisoft.
Anything but Ubisoft. I despise Ubisoft.
I was annoyed that Signal Studios got help from Ubisoft of all people. I think Signal Studios is dead because the other developer, co-developer on this is Outer Heaven.
Play authentic World War One battles. Okay.
Oh, that is a cute way of saying authentic bubs.
Okay. Very authentic, I'm sure.
As I see space alien ships in the background. Robot firing with it. August 2021. It does have visual improvements. I remember the other one being kind of foggy because of that weird console thing they had. Anything new about it? Or is it just a remaster? Just touched up textures and stuff. I don't see. It more or less looks like the same. Let's see. Not the action genre, blah 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 blah. Expanded game modes. Vague and doesn't describe what that means. Improved controls and graphical upgrades, that's a given. We've also included all the original DLC and a few new levels as well. Okay. So it's basically the original Toy Soldiers plus the expansion packs, the Kaiser one, the Alien one, and then they're gonna add some bonus stuff. And does have multiplayer, which means that the co-op is probably in it, I would assume. I would hope. I would
hope so.
Assume. It says online PvP, but I'm pretty sure this game had co-op, so. Unless they removed that feature. Which would be retarded.
That would be really dumb.
But yes, that's good. Like, I have something to look forward to. Actually, I'm curious. Accelerate Games, who the hell are you? Nothing. They're new, okay. Outer Heaven.
That's a strange recommended amount of RAM. 5 gigabytes.
Wait, what? I can't see how this game is that taxing, but okay. This game is old. Like, this is Xbox 360 arcade days.
I wouldn't recommend anyone to have 5 gigabytes at this point. Just running a single browser isn't enough with 4 gigabytes, so 5 gigabytes is not what I would recommend.
I was thinking Small Soldiers, make Bubs watch it. That's a weird movie. That's one with the little toys that come to life, and like there's the barbarian ones who are the good ones and the army ones who are evil.
Oh god, it's that movie.
That movie was weird.
That movie is special.
It is special. Like the little toys are attacking people. Because they had some sort of military grade AI inside them or something by mistake. Like it's the weirdest plot. It's very much was 80s, 90s-ish.
I think it was like late 90s.
Yeah, it's definitely around that ballpark. That was my childhood law. See, I actually like the military toys, and I was like, God damn it, they lost. That stupid barbarian ones won. That stupid monster ones. I was like, the soldier ones are cool, because I like the military themed things as a kid.
Army men go bird.
Although I always thought it tinted glasses for that game and its lore. But Kibs, you get to play Big Daddy Baddie Fighting Armor Successor Kingdoms. It was fun DLC, a decent And new faction for Middle Earth. Oh, you're talking about the Battle for Middle Earth games. Bubbles hasn't played them.
No, I haven't.
He was originally, when I first told him about it, he's like, yeah, I should put that on my things, my playlist.
It's always been like, I should probably try it at the very least.
You should. They're good. The first one's okay. The second one is the good one. And if you want more, then The Rise of the Witch King, I guess. It's just more or less more stuff. Though it rebalances the game and changes it quite a bit. It's the Command and Conquer devs before they were disemboweled.
Or I could just not see Tom Bombadil level armies.
Firstly, he's a power-up for only like one of the factions, if I remember right. And you don't have to use those power-ups. Because they basically took the general's power-ups system and was like, let's put this into the Lord of the Rings game. And what's funny is it's actually kind of cool. Because you get like, fucking, the bad guys can summon the Kraken thing in the second one. Where it just breaks out of the ground and starts grabbing people and flinging around. That's cute. Bubbles, you missed out on those games, Bubbles. They were fun. They were actually fun in skirmish,
I'm not
too.
sure if I did miss out on anything.
If you like Red Alert 3 Derp, you'll like that. It's fun. Oh yeah, the first one had the pre-built base thing, which is a weird decision. That's why I like the second one better, because it's actually build your base, build your wall however you want it. Pre-built base is weird. And the cool thing about that game is the maps. They actually have all like the cool castles. Like they have Minas Tirith, they have Helm's Deep, they have Isengard, and like you can put dudes on the walls. It's fun. We should do co-op on Helm's Deep, Bubs.
I remember playing Helm's Deep's map in Warcraft 3.
How was that, Bib?
Special.
I want this game. Give me early access. Just cry. Nah. It's better that we get the same access everybody else does.
Oh.
Yay. See, I want to type in Command and Conquer and see like something new announced on Steam, but like, yeah, you didn't. You shouldn't have. It's like, no.
But they did.
But they're just little whores. And they're going to fucking lie to Kib anyways.
I mean, yes, it's what they do.
I want a new Command and Conquer. I want it badly. And I want it set in the Tiberium or the Red Alert universe. I don't care. Hell, I'll be even okay with the Generals universe as long as they keep it fucking hilarious. Where they have stereotyped Chinese and stereotyped terrorists. Oh, that was so funny. What's wrong, bub?
Water.
Thirsty bub. I haven't been back long, but I'm sure they were tissing me. Fucking nuke. Balrog OP as fuck. So is Tom Bombadil. He dances and sings in a circle, and so, if I remember right, the enemies start following after him, doing the same thing. And as he dances, like, he kicks, and, like, 7 orcs go flying, like, meh. You know what? Fine. Let's YouTube it real quick for Bubs. That's weird.
Carl does have a really bad habit of not being able to end streams.
Hold on. This is for Bubbles. Look, Bubs.
Yeah, I'm not going to watch it anyway.
Bubs, look. Chat's gonna look, and so are you, Bubs. Look.
Except, you know, I won't.
Look at it. It's even in a foreign language I can't read. Like they're screaming like they go right at us. It's Tom Bombadil and it's
It's coming right for us. Bam, 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 bam. Falling right over.
like he just fucking
Right, proper
skips.
did. Sometimes I feel like having alcohol. It'll make my day better. Or at least more tolerable.
Yeah. This Urkai didn't stand a chance, chat. Like, oh my god. That's so cool, though. Tom Bombadil literally yeeting. The sound effects in that game are really good, by the way. I forgot about that. Like, they were from... It's got the music, it's got the sound effects from the movie. Warner Brothers helped make it. Like, it's actually really well polished. It's like a gem. One of those Lord of the Rings games that is a must. Just like the Return of the King movie game. Just like the Two Towers movie game. Just like Lord of the Rings Conquest. And I don't know about War in the North. That's just special.
The War in the North.
I know the Balrog's the
It's a
best.
game.
The Balrog is the best summon, though. Super overpowered. But I still like the octopus squid thing. You know, what is it called, Bub? What's its name? That thing's cool because it picks people up and just
Watcher?
flings them. The Watcher. You can summon one of them. It eats people. Yes, Conquest was a good game. It was also made by Pandemic, the developers that made Star Wars Battlefront. It was also one of their last games, because after that, I think they'd be sent off to Mercenaries 2, which would be where they die, if I remember correctly. Or no, they would die in production of Battlefront 3. Yeah. To be fair, the story of Battlefront 3 was abysmal, because I saw what they released and on the PSP version, which was basically the bits of what they were going to do for the campaign, and it's stupid. It's really dumb. Like, it's not... 501st was actually good. The story for Star Wars Battlefront 3 is going to be bad, but the gameplay looked really good. Like, the whole space battles and land battles simultaneous. Bit overambitious, though. Definitely get Bubbles to try the Reforged Battle for Middle-earth 2 game. When they finally get that finished, Kibs. That's going to be like in 30 years, dude.
Nah.
It's gonna... We'll just have Bubbles play the actual original. Won't we, Bub?
Nah.
Bubs is resisting, chat. Get the shackles. Alright, chat. I think I procrastinated enough. Poor Bubs would probably want to die. No.
I do want to die every time you mention that game.
God damn it, Bubbles. Actually, that's true. If I keep bringing up games that Bubbles should play over and over again, he gets annoyed and he throws tantrums about it.
Just because I got tired of you being like, we're gonna play Victoria 2 yesterday.
I was like, we should play this. And Bub was like, I don't want to hear you talk about it. And I'm like, okay, Bub, whatever. And Bub's like, Bub, mad.
I
Bub.
kept going on and on about it.
I
Not on and on about it, but he kept like, oh, we're gonna play Victoria 2. It's
I
like, oh
didn't
my
even
God,
bring it
be
up that
quiet.
much. Like, it was
You did.
Arch. That was Arch who did that. And you blame me. You should apologize.
If you did it even when he wasn't there.
No.
Just out of nowhere several times, and you've done it before as well, and it's like, Kyle, alright, we get it. We're gonna play Victoria 2. Fine, be quiet.
Bubbles mean, chat. Bubbles abusive. Send help. Oh wait, see if I missed any supers before we think about ending this. Sure.
Ow.
See any. That's good. Alright, we'll be in the Discord server being sad. Feel free to come by and be sad with us. Good night, chat. Oh, you're supposed to say good night.
You know, there are some people out there
You
that do
hear
things that I just don't understand.
Like what,
Now,
Bubbles?
good night, Femin.
Oh, you little fucking monkey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.